with Doordashing in Joplin because why not? I did have a $10 head start because a couple dashes hit before I could finish the spot where the course long enough to start live stream, and I got hit. So we're going to rumble. Yeah. And this is just like the other two $5 donors. Put in there, you know. Now, this is pretty set up in terms of these live streams until I get a second phone and I'll be able to do live stream. Or once the new billing cycle starts, I'm gonna see about bringing my laptop out, get some sort of portable charger thing like that, or and then live stream with that with the webcam pointing out, which I'd have to cover it up every time I get that going because of, well, yeah. The tailgate's open. But yeah, but it'll be like passenger seat and aimed upward or something, and yeah, laptop live stream because I don't show my face on this channel. I'm gonna be honest here, I don't show my face on this channel, nor do I intend to start to do that. Okay, that's a handicap spot. This is not the handicap spot. So, we're back. Go buy a single cookie? What? Okay, that's new. Now, note, there is a bug I am aware of where if whenever I turn on the camera on here, on the DoorDash part, it tends to cut off the thing. So, I'm aware of that bug. I don't know how to fix it. But if I have to, then I'll have to start new live streams or see about if it allows me to start where I left off. That'll do that. Hey, you guys got the DoorDash with Tiffany? Awesome. Frozen hot chocolate. What? Oh my gosh. And any music that gets copyrighted on our screen will be muted when I get home. So. Not gonna lie, I thought he worked here too. Alright. Awesome. Oh, it's a 6-pack. Okay. Sure, Cookie Mother's reindeer games. Okay, what's a star one? This is... This is so tempting here. I have no idea what to do here. Where's the one with the star in the middle? Where's the one with the star in the middle?
Which one?
The one with the star in the middle.
Red velvet.
Red velvet. Okay, I noticed the red tint. I now notice the red tint to it. Oh my gosh. We need one of these in Pittsburgh. Like honestly. Telling you, get one of these in Pittsburgh, it'd be swamped. Oh, come on, Pittsburgh, Kansas. I like how the milk is cheaper than the water. So, I'm actually got people on Discord.
Location, Negros Cebu Reg, Philippines, Class, Light, Magnitude, 4.0, 7 minutes ago.
There we go. Maybe I should provide a link, but... Yeah, you too. Sweet F. Okay. I'm gonna do that real quick. I was not expecting an apartment complex right off the bat, but it's Joplin. There's a lot of apartment complexes. Which a lot of it could be to house people that were made homeless from 2011. But that does become with a grim reality of the it's that one I want. Your opinion and stuff. Be mad about being in stuff. Or something to do with flooding. Okay, something to do with flooding. And nothing to do with my server either. Alright, that's that. What happened now? Oh, people change their profile pic. You do that. As for anyone that may try to come in with drama, just see your way out, because I'm not doing it. Not naming names. Please, that applies to everyone. So, and by everyone, I mean all 8 billion plus people on this damn planet. Meaning give or take, because not everyone on this planet has access to YouTube, whether it be financial reasons or they live in a country where it's illegal. Or they're just too young, and because like in Australia, you can't be online if you're under the age of 16. So, yeah, no help. If I'd known y'all was gonna turn, I would have done left. So, and this way you definitely see how much I'm making. And yeah, addresses being these not really the best thing, but this is the only way I can live stream until I get a different secondary phone where I'm able to live stream. I might see about getting a tablet and adding a tablet line so I can do it that way, which I kind of do have a tablet. I just got to charge it up and then see about getting a SIM for that. And then, yeah, which actually, yeah, that would probably be get a SIM for it. That way I won't have to deal with anything like that. I just use a tablet to live stream. Just gotta make sure I have charging capabilities for that too. And then set up a thing where I can live stream, which I could easily set like a rig something in the passenger thing where I just aim it this way or something, which, yeah, I have to figure something out there, which involving a lot of rednecking ingenuity, you know. That's what's gonna involve it. A lot of redneck ingenuity. Good thing a lot of redneck connections in this area, so I'll be like, hey, can you help me rig up something for like a camera for like storm chasing purposes or something, or live streaming purposes. That like I just have to figure out something, you know. Or rig something with the glove box, some sort of thing that don't topple over or anything, you know. Oh, sweet F! This is not a cart rig thing. This is like a freaking business thing. I think. I could be wrong. But beyond that, we'll figure it out. Now, okay, gas up in this part of Joplin, $2.14 a gallon. Other parts of Joplin, it gets as low as $2.05. Okay, it's one of these buildings down here, which I can't go yet because Chevy just pulled out of nowhere, and then Tesla over here doing Tesla things. Oi! Oi, caramba! Cornerstone. Oh, it's actually going to Cornerstone. Who would have guessed? Because I definitely did not guess that. I was just like, oh, Cornerstone. Oh, Cornerstone is F. Well, F that, I guess. No, not Fing that, but doing this thing out of laziness and, well, going to Cornerstone. So, which actually, I'm gonna disable that so it doesn't keep connecting on that, causing weird stuff here. But now gravity, no taking phone. Great. And now considering we do have a donut coffee place and a Mexican not Mexican restaurant, Italian pizza place, I will be completing dash here and see if I get something snagged over here. Oh, that's not open yet, never mind. So, the Saturday's not open yet. Got a DoorDash for Tiffany? Awesome.
Thank you.
Yep. Yep, 15. Am I getting another $5 dash somewhere? From this place, from Casey's right there, the alcohol place right there too, because we only get alcohol here. So, from the Dat Chicken place. Because it seemed to not take that long for dashes to come in. And it's the morning time too, so. But we'll see what happens. Okay, wait on Ford Fusion over here. And I'm wait, patting on the steering wheel, dude. That's not gonna make me do anything different. Except for maybe doing that too, just to mock you. So, off to somewhere. I don't know where yet, but DoorDash will do something eventually. So, I do want to go this way so I get to range line. Because otherwise, it's good luck getting to range line in the first place. May or may not end up in Carthage. Ended up in Carthage last night. I wasn't trying to, it just happened. That's usually how it goes, though. Like, you try to do one thing, and then Carthage is like, hello! So it's like, no! I imagine Atlas Storm Shelter's business is booming. That's for sure. Well, speaking of storm shelters, got a Raising Cane's. This is an accept every order kind of challenge, too. This is why live streaming. I'm gonna do that, yeah. They're building something there, probably a restaurant of some kind, so may add to the stuff, chaos. For those who don't know, there was a pattern that happened last year that triggered a superstition to form. Because last year, for the span of a week, Joplin had like 3-4 different tornadoes pop up. All of which happened within half an hour of me picking up a DoorDash for Raising Cane's. So, they happen on different days, yes. But each time, I picked up a DoorDash for Raising Cane's within half an hour. And that's a concern. Because this is a DoorDash for Raising Cane's, and we're actually getting warm enough for a tornado to pop up. And it's cloudy, so I guess that's going to be hindering on that. But, is the superstition done with us? Or is it yet to prosper? Is it brewing? Because this is a 5th Raising Cane's DoorDash without a tornado since I started DoorDash even Joplin again. So, now I will have to pause this because someone messaged me on Messenger, so. Right, I was stuck at red light anyway, so. Hey, stop lagging. Okay, it was one of those. It was a group chat thing, so it's like, okay, whatever. So now we're back for the day, hopefully. And ding thing wants to lag. It's like, no, we ain't doing that. Now what we are doing is sitting here until further notice because this thing don't want to turn green. Oh, right. I will have to pause for this one because it's Google Pay. Because the card's not in yet. DoorDash is being weird with cards. So I will have to pause for this one. But just know, if tornadoes start popping, I'll start chasing. You know damn well I will do that. That car hop has a lot of vehicles. Not gonna lie. What are you doing, you crazy Chevy? You shovey little Chevy.
Location, Myanmar China border region, class, moderate, magnitude, 5.0, depth, 10 kilometers, 19 minutes ago.
Yeah, that sounds good. The route that it has me taking is not going to happen. I can tell you that much right now. I'll be taking this road here that I'm trying to turn on, but I can't because everyone and their mother keeps coming up from the south. And more traffic! More traffic. Just what we need, more traffic. Yes, Subaru, add to the traffic. I know, lady. We're waiting on everyone in Joplin to continue coming up because, well, yeah. Okay. You turning is honestly kind of a blessing with this guy, so I'm happy there. Let's get you on my way. Now let's pull into here by the Dodge Journey. And we go on a tornado chasing journey afterwards, maybe, because this is Raising Cane's. And Raising Cane tornadoes be a thing, and I don't like it. Kind of. I do like the tornadoes, it's just like... Can we not? This is December. Can we not? But I think in December is going to want to act like July for some fucking reason, so... Not gonna lie, if there's a blizzard in Sydney, Australia on Christmas, we're like, what is going on? Emily K. So I will have to pause for this one because of red card and have to use Google Wallet, so because I'm not trying to dox myself, so There we go. We're back. So, how long before? Now I got a temptation to get a sweet tea for myself does exist. I do not like how loose that feels, but okay, got this part done. I'm gonna go grab my drink carrier because I know my drink carrier won't fit this one.
Earthquake downgraded to 4.8 from 5.0. Location, Myanmar China border region. Class, light, 24 minutes ago.
There we go. So I guess that part's done now. Awesome. And this is taking me to practically Carl Junction. Yep, actually, yeah. Exactly where the first Raising Cane's tornado hit. That's a whole nother mess. I'll keep the speaker on.
Drive west, then turn right.
Well, let me get to my truck first. Start saying stuff. Now, no table. Well, chat doesn't like the form show up on here, so any form of live streaming, I won't be able to see chat too much. But what you actually think about once I get the other one, I could be in VC with other people, and they could help me with reading chat and stuff. Probably be part of a mod team too, honestly, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind that, honestly. I do not trust this lid. Nothing I can do about it. Because this lid does not seal.
Drive east, then turn right.
I was going to turn right regardless, because turning left on range line during this time of day, it's like, it's like asking a liberal to not get triggered. It's impossible. Or asking Congress to do their job. Like, you're asking for impossibility.
Turn right. Then, in 100 feet, turn right.
That's kind of what I'm doing, but not entirely.
Drive west, then turn right. Turn left, then turn right.
Yeah, she's gonna keep running her mouth, just heads up.
Turn right onto South Range Line Road, Interstate 49 Business.
You make my life easier, Chrysler. Dude is turning right off the road that I'm trying to turn right on.
Continue for a half mile.
And I'm like, yay, don't have to wait on anyone. Lane closure start January 5th. Okay. So starting January 5th, no Doordashing in Joplin. Or something, I don't know. I have to come up here and figure out what they're talking about lane closure wise.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East 7th Street.
Although I will tell you, if the weather's bad, I'll be like Doordashing locally. I want to be traversing further out, you know. But like I said, once I get the live streaming,
turn left onto East 7th Street, Interstate 44 Business.
Oh no, the light turned red. Make it shut up for a minute. Anyways, as I was saying, once I get the camera stuff, where I'm able to be on camera, well, I'm not going to be on camera, but I'm able to have a camera on with the live stream part, then things will look a little bit better and look just, it'll just look so much better. I won't be as concerned about live streaming when in the town I actually fucking live in, especially at night. Like, at night, yeah, definitely. During the day, I'll be a bit more cautious because of the possibility of doxing myself, because my brother is a regular on DoorDash. So that's my main concern. And you guys obviously know what the house looks like. So, yeah. From all the recordings and live streams of storms that came by to the area, you guys definitely know the layout with the trail cams, which I really need to get in the back of the habit of checking. This weekend is actually perfect because it's gonna be warm enough, and I'm like, I'll probably check that Christmas morning, make sure I have the batteries to replace the batteries that are in there, because I know damn well those batteries are dead. And once I do that, there's gonna be a lot of footage coming up. Might end up combining that with all the dash cam footage.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Or the dash cam footage will be all combined on their own thing. But regardless, we're probably having a lot of footage. Probably gonna have a lot of footage. Or the way I see it, because everything's like a limit of 100. So 100, boom, upload that video. Boom, upload that video. Until I get everything done. I have to make sure I don't have any overlap, although cannot rule out overlap, but there's going to be a lot of footage that's going to be uploaded. Probably Christmas Day, after a little bit of magnet fishing. That'll probably be Christmas Eve and the Christmas Day, because a lot of stuff is closed, so really not much else to do. May have some magnet fishing content Christmas Day as well. So, but yeah, just know there's going to be a lot of content. And once I get the multi-plugins as well, I'll probably get another multi-plugin to stack on there if I have to. But regardless, dash cams going on and everything else dependent on needs or desires. Okay, well, red light, but the car in front of me turned, so. I know. You want to turn too, but I can't really do that right now, because I'm going straight.
quarter mile, turn right onto Southeast Murphy Boulevard.
Yeah, that's actually the next light. That's a right turn, so assuming the vehicles in front of me are doing the same, I'll be able to do that before the light turns green. But looks like only the truck in front of me is doing that, and man, he would have done it if it wasn't for vehicles in front of him that isn't.
Turn right.
And there's a Camaro that isn't. That's between me and that other truck as well, so. Oh no, they're turning right too. It's just I don't know why they didn't turn right on fucking red. Dumb nuts. Old lady is wait on me, I know.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Take this all the way to Main Street to the roundabout to where the hell I need to go in Carl Junction. And we'll see how many DoorDashes it takes for me to get back into Joplin, because usually once I get to a suburb of Joplin, DoorDash likes to keep me in that suburb until a DoorDash that takes me from that suburb and back into Joplin or to a different suburb of Joplin, like Webb City or Carthage or Roanoke or something like that. It's weird. DoorDashing in this zone is weird. Half the time I end up in Kansas. So, yeah. Which is not always a bad thing. It's just one of those things. It's like, okay, this is definitely going to be a situation we may have to contend with in the future. But understanding the nature of any DoorDash zone that you're in can very well make or break how what you're able to do in said zone. So I know the DoorDash zone in Columbus used to have like a $3 plus any DoorDash order, which I was like, oh, I'll try that. It's a very small DoorDash zone of a town that has a very small population. Doesn't really go outside of the town city limits either. So it's like, yeah, there's nothing here. Made like $14 between two DoorDashes. And I'm like, no, not worth it. The $3 promo, not worth it. Probably shouldn't be going 40 into 25.
In a quarter mile,
Location,
turn right onto North
Island
Main Street.
region. Class, light, magnitude, 4.8, 19 minutes ago.
4.8 is not helping anyone. I mean, honestly, it does not help anyone.
Turn right onto North Main Street, Missouri 43.
Yeah, messages.
Continue for 2 miles.
I'm like, I'm not messing with that right now. Now it's a 45. This truck is so fun to drive. This is why I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna continue to do this stuff because, yeah, as I proceed to go 50, fucking 6. No, well, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. No. I really gotta work on this lead foot. My gosh. I don't know, anyone watching at this point was like, oh my god, this dude's a lunatic. Like, no. It's just I don't pay attention to the speedometer like I should. That's all it is.
In a half mile, turn left onto West Fountain Road.
Yeah, she's gonna start being all talkative again. That part. I know if it doesn't show another number besides the speed limit, that means I'm either going. That means I'm going below the speed limit because it pops up when I go the speed limit. So, and yeah, I'm gonna be going a little bit below the speed limit because
turn left onto West Fountain Road.
Turning left, but I can't do that right now because the light's red. So, okay, just turned red. So. What's the deal with their sweet tea? It looks good, not gonna lie, but the viscous, that's interesting. That's the same thing using root beers.
Continue for 1 mile.
But yeah, the fact I ended up at Carl Junction again. I'm like, why? Why are we doing Carl Junction again? Why did I take kind of an upside down order, but it's like, whatever. It's content. Pretty sure it's 45 on this road. Didn't see a speed limit sign, so I don't know. And in fact, I'm going about 45. I'm definitely not catching up with the vehicle in front of me. And they're probably going around that speed as well, so I'm good. And I do recognize this area because this is where I was when I started to see the first Raising Cane's tornado, which is where I actually kind of go into the path of said tornado. So,
in a quarter mile, turn right onto North Lone Elm Avenue. Turn right on Avenue. Drive northwest, then bear right onto North Lone Elm Avenue.
but yeah, YouTube is
Continue for 1 mile.
Everything's gonna be amazing. I can tell you right now, if a tornado does pop up while I'm live, I will jump to the camera, and if it doesn't cut me off on the camera part, then I'll do it live. But if it does cut me off on the camera part, then we're recording. You guys will see it later, and it will start the new stream afterwards. Regardless, it will be covered immediately. So yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Because I don't toy around with this stuff. I gotta straight into business. No, like tornado pops up, I'm coming at you. Do it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Fur Road.
Although out here with the setup, it'd definitely be a land spout because I'm like, what even would produce a tornado out here with this?
Turn left onto Fur Road.
Brick house.
Continue for a half mile.
Miller. Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah, let's keep moving. Let's go to 35. 35 up here. Yeah, we do have a cases up here, which does. I do get tagged
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Brook Drive.
Right, you turn on that road too, so it's very much a possibility that I get to have to buy that key before I get back to the Joplin. But it'll keep me for same as the Dublin General. I get back with that one a lot too.
Turn right onto Brook Drive.
Continue for a half mile.
Because cut me off, trailer, dude. But that does mean, ooh, that car has a for sale sign on that. Let's check that out. Ooh, that's a BMW. I'll check that out. The red one too, like the truck. Wait.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Anita Drive.
Trailer just cut me off and turn off the conversation or whatever. But and BMW gonna feel the kind of nail in that coffin. But speaking of red, there's like frog. Realize something.
Turn right onto Anita Drive. Then 106 Anita Drive, Carl Junction, Missouri 64834. USA will be on the right.
I'm just gonna wait. So
106 Anita Drive, Carl Junction, Missouri 64834. USA is on the right.
So, I realized something about the truck. The Tornado Wrangler truck is a red crew cab dually. My truck is a red crew cab dually. The only difference is starters. The truck used there is likely younger than mine. And second, they used a Dodge Ram. This is a Ford F350. So, basically, what I'm saying is I have the Ford version of the Tornado Wrangler truck. Like an older Ford version. I'm happy to have this drink out of my truck because it's been causing problems. So, say I get the right 6 numbers on the Powerball. I'm definitely souping this truck up to be like the Tornado Wrangler. The fuck? I'll probably get an actual Ram too that's like that and soup that up too. Because I'm crazy enough to do that. So now we're at $22.75. My hand wet of tea. Because that tea keeps fucking popping out. I'm happy that's done. Out of my truck. So yeah. So if I deck this out like Tornado Wrangler, like the Tornado Wrangler truck, like oh my gosh, this would be fire. That would. Y'all can't deny that. That would be fire. But no, doesn't even definitely things like that like on YouTube. That's a sign that this is meant to be. About this truck, this car, because shit, lottery, calm down. Storm chasing it, I don't care. 35 highway. Dude wants 2,900 for this. Make it model, make it model BMW. Whatever it is, but 198,000 miles. What year? You don't say a year, but it looks. Oh, it's obviously from the 21st century, but. Is that stick shift? That. I don't know. If that's stick shift, I'm not messing with it. But. I figured I'd check it out. Hello. 2,900 for BMW. I storm chasing German vehicles before. All the Toyotas I got last year was a rental Volkswagen. So, I storm chasing German vehicles before. I'm not afraid to do it again. I'm not sure if I'm able to handle the power of a BMW though, but I'm sure I'll be able to. I'm handling the power of a big F-350 truck pretty well. So, Joel's Automotive. It's clearly out of the automotive place. So, they're obviously the ones selling it, so. But I figured I'd check it out. Oh, 2.9 a gallon here. Gas-wise. That's good to know. And look at that. All this time I did not get hit with the Casey's. Thing is, Fur Road goes all the way to Dumont. That Dumont Road area. Or what it was called. Yeah, Dumont. Which means I'm back where he started, location wise, for an extra $22. And a little less gas. But I'm curious how fast I can accumulate money when not dealing with constant vet bills, because having to help out with vet bills, you know, that is a big obstacle that I've been dealing with, is helping out with vet bills with the dogs. That is an obstacle I'm dealing with. It's just a fingernail. Organic. Thumbnails are getting too long for my liking. I chewed them off because fuck it, I'll die. I don't care. It'll fork out. It'll file down with use. Oh, by the way, there's a new McDonald's over here too, so I might get that by that. can't do anything until traffic stops coming. Oh wait, there's a whole other lane. What am I doing? Pulling up traffic for nothing. I'm surprised they didn't honk at me. That is every right to honk at me, but they didn't. Bravo on that, honestly. But anyways, now that we're back to where we're going, I don't know what's happening anymore. There's just a lot of semis now. I guess a good way to jack up the insurance rates is to throw in a BMW, I guess, but beyond that, like I said, if I hit the lottery, I'll probably will grab it just because I can. Not gonna lie. Like, it's a Doordashing vehicle now. Truck's storm chasing. Let's get it fitted up and engine swap and everything. And then while that's in the shop getting that done, the BMW is going to be the daily driver and everything like that. It's going to be kind of daily driver anyways. Truck would be for whenever I have to haul furniture, because that's a big thing. Normally it would have happened today, but no one said anything about hauling furniture today, so I'm like, I'm gone. Before anyone says anything, I'm gone. I'm ending that Monday hauling furniture day tradition. So, there's that. Other than that, with YouTube, there's going to be big stuff going on there. I know I kind of stepped away a little bit. I wasn't trying to, mostly because phone damage kind of forced me to for a couple of days, a little more than I intended. But Wolf uploaded stuff during that time frame, and I did upload a couple things with actual cameras, so that did help out some. But I did miss out on a few named winter storms and a few tropical systems during that time frame because of the phone being stupid and gravity being stupid. But it is what it is. At least we got Cyclone 9, which I did have a recent update on that upload. And it is technically a threat to land with the Cocos Islands. So it is one to watch because of the Cocos Islands. But in terms of mainland threats, or bigger island threats, at most a little bit of a rip current threat for parts of Indonesia and maybe northwestern Australia, but beyond that, it's not much of a threat. It did impact Christmas Island, which, considering the time of year, is definitely interesting. But it didn't landfall, but I'm pretty sure some outer bands brought some showers and gusty winds to the island, so nothing major, just like, okay, a little bit of a rainy day, you know. But beyond that, it's just yeah, that dude was sitting there for a minute. Yeah, I'm turning here too, honestly. Do you have a Culver's, which we might get nabbed by? We have a McDonald's here, King Buffet, got a few other things in Web City, further into Web City I might get nabbed by over here. I got Dairy Queen, got a Papa John's Tropical Cafe, both with equal chance to get nabbed. Apparently Domino's is on DoorDash now, so I might get nabbed by that. We do have a Popeyes, which might get nabbed by. Got a Whataburger, which might get nabbed by. Which I did try Whataburger the other day. It's actually pretty good. Got the HTO, which might be on DoorDash. That might get nabbed by. Got AutoZone, might get nabbed by that. We do have a Little Caesars, Pizza Hut, Wendy's, Sonic. Apparently we get nabbed by KFC. Out of all those, we get nabbed by KFC. Which is on this side of the road.
In a half mile,
So,
turn left.
I think that was a $7 one too, so decent money coming in. Decent money coming in. Still not able to stay in Joplin long enough. We're not even in Joplin. We're in Web City. We don't even get into Joplin. I'm not sure if we get into Joplin at all with this dash either. Like, let's sneak peek into where we're going. Jonathan H. Yeah, Airport Drive, Web City. That's, yeah.
Drive south on South Madison Street, Interstate 49 Business. In a half mile, turn left.
So yeah, there's that. 7 Brew is not on DoorDash, but Starbucks is. Gringo's is on DoorDash. I picked up from there in the past. Got another Casey's. Got Discount Liquor, which is also on DoorDash. Got Dollar General. Got an Arby's, Taco Bell. And a cemetery right next to that, so that's a whole other mess in itself. It's like, Arby's, we got the meats. What is the meat, Grandma? Like, what's going on over here? Well, let's be honest. This is Joplin area. What is the meat? Tornado victims? Light turned red. Oh no. That was a burgundy Ford Focus, probably an 07, just like mine, my first car. Really a knee-jerker for that one, not gonna lie. Not like a funny knee-jerker.
Turn left,
like,
then turn right.
I have to total it. Kind of knee-jerker. Okay, so now we go here.
Drive south on South Madison Street, Interstate 49 Business. Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
Is that the time they let
Drive
me go
east,
on the drive
then turn
other
left.
Times? Yeah, buffet temporary closed, so that means the lobby's closed. So we got a Jonathan, I think. I think it's Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan S. I think it delivered to this dude before already. I don't know. Apologies for the bad angle. It's a big truck. There's just the one dude here too, so I was like, yeah. That has to be, dude. That's a big that's F-150. Hello? Well, you just closed. I'm just gonna go inside because clearly you're hard of hearing. You're the one that's hard of hearing, not me. No, let's go inside. It'll be fine. Yeah, dude, you're going to the bank. No, I don't care. So I gotta do some weird driving origami over here. Yeah, I just wanted to drive through Franklin there, and I'm like, yeah. See how busy this road is? Yeah, this is the route I had to do. So, now we go inside. Get this picked up. Just to cover my butt. It's like, oh my gosh, it takes forever. It's been a minute. The struggle is your speaker not working. Closed, and you're just closed. Yeah. See. Today's Monday. It's open at 10:30. It's 10:52. Okay, so that means drive-through it is. If you work your drive-through, whatever. I'll do that. This is drive-through only. You usually want to answer your drive-through, dude. Yeah, I got the Doordash for Jonathan. I don't know what's going on. You have your speaker on. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this is so confused. Like, I'm halfway tempted to just unassign from this. Like, I'll just unassign it and do something else with this. I don't know, but. The lobby's closed.
What's that?
The lobby is closed.
The lobby's closed?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
We gotta go through the drive-thru?
Yep. And they don't really respond to the drive-thru either. Just heads up. There's Doordashing in a Jeep Rubicon. Oh my gosh. I feel bad. Right on my truck.
Thanks for choosing KFC. I do apologize. We are now. I do apologize. We will not be open for another 10-15 minutes.
I got a DoorDash here for Jonathan. Alright.
What's the name?
Jonathan? Jonathan S.
Okay, I don't have the chicken out for that right now, but if you want to go ahead and pull forward.
Alright.
get out as soon as
Okay.
it comes up.
Alright.
Our cook didn't show up this morning, so that's why we're not open right now.
Okay, that would explain that. I guess the cook is out of a job now.
Probably not, but we hope.
All right. You know what? I'll bring this up with DoorDash itself. So DoorDash could penalize this KFC, because if DoorDash is like, hey, this Dasher is late, the next couple Dashers is late because one of your employees didn't want to show up, we'll penalize you. Take you off there. Like, fuck.
We'll just have you pull up just a little bit more. Just...
Oh yeah, this is a big truck. I want to be able to get out of here too. Messing with the bot here, I don't know. Yeah, that's a bot. No one's gonna see this conversation. There we go. There we go. So, yeah, they're aware. I know it's not the actual person, but yeah. I know. Just as far as I can go. There wasn't really much room for me to go. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're built to go over curves. I know. I already told DoorDash about the staffing issues. Probably do a new one. Who knows? Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a restaurant under the bus. I do not give a fuck. Okay? I'm gonna roll that up. I don't give a fuck. I'll throw a restaurant under the bus. You think I will not throw a restaurant under the bus? Because of staffing problem. You think I won't do that? Yeah. Guess what? You think it's not.
You're going that Discord. Oh, that's bad.
You got an order for Jonathan?
Yep. actually brings me from Web City into Joplin, technically, so speaking. No, this is not Joplin, this is Airport Drive place. It's not Joplin. So that don't really help me anything in trying to stay in Joplin. It's just like, okay, it just, no problem. I don't even get the fucking thing. So, yeah, I can run the plane to go around. Besides, if anything happens, it's his fault. Like, that ticket. Anyways. It's those apartments, I think. I don't know. I think it's the apartments I'm thinking of, yeah. Now within Joplin city limits. But I should be going 10 over, but we're not even going that slow yet. Now we're going that slow. A little bit slower, but yeah, Airport Drive. That's the community we're in. Airport Drive. So it's not exactly Joplin. I'll wait for that ambulance so I don't end up inside the ambulance. Oh, fuck. That guy's clearly a storm chaser. You know that GoPro camera thing hooked up on the top of his truck. Yep, it says the apartments I thought it was going to be. They're not hard to get into. The hard part is getting out of them. Wait, which apartment? 906. Oh, it is that one. The DoorDash for 906?
What?
Got the Jonathan?
Oh, no, sorry. I thought you were someone.
Yeah, it's 906. Yeah, it's on the side. And I'm like, yeah. Getting that over there, and then the fun part is getting this big truck out of here. Hey, you thought this was her DoorDash. Nope. My dumbass would have given it to her if I didn't check. But at least I know she's washing, so nothing's gonna happen. If it is, I'll go to her. So, 905, 906. The one with the wreath. Okay. Okay. You're the one with the pot, of course. Nah, you might have a tree growing in that soon. Not necessarily a bad thing. As long as the tree in question is not invasive. Not necessarily a bad thing. That tire feels a bit off, but it'll be fine. So, we're not even at noon. We're already a quarter short of 30 bucks. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it off at DoorDash. Relax. Okay, the fact you did not hit that box. Go to show you. There we go. That's as good as that's gonna get. Depending on circumstances, there'll be a right turn on the main street, and that was a horrible curb truck. That'll be done to get out of there. You know, I said this is take every order, but what the shit is this? What, a burger? Want to starve? Fuck, no. That's the one decline I'm allowing myself. I'm gonna do earn by time rules, one decline an hour. And I'm using that now. That's the 11 o'clock hour. I'm not gonna be like, not able to decline again until 12:20, but like at noon, if another $2 fucking order like that goes up, yeah, it's getting the boot. Like, fuck that shit. No. No. Just no. In this case, to make it up the rules as we go. Because of stupid people. Yeah, that's 50 cents a mile, by the way. That's 50 cents a mile. $2, 4 miles. That's 50 cents a mile. I get more back from taxes. Because that is 70 cents a mile. When I get to range line, so. I'm having to get me some lunch, not gonna lie. Which would entice to end the dash or get something to eat and then go from there because that's the only money I have access to, so. But, unless if YouTube money hit. But then again, that's Chime, so. And I don't have the physical card for that yet, so can't really do that. Okay, that I will do. That I will do. That I will do. $6 plus.
Drive east on East Fountain Road for 2 miles.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. That one I will fucking do. $6 plus. Any guesses what it will be after the plus sign? Now, no, it could be anything above $6.01. That's kind of low-key fucked up, thinking about it, but that's the lowest I'm working with. But honestly, at that distance, if it was going to be that, I would have just said 601, honestly. So I'm thinking it's going to be higher. My guess, $7. Here we got new little Ford Explorer. Ford Expedition. Explorer. Where the fuck that is, I don't care. I'm done with that one. But this is good. This is, you know, not a Ford's. I mean, I can't really say much about that considering I am driving a Ford as well. So I'm kind of adding to the Ford population here, but the truck works. That's what matters. It's too young for Uber. And before anyone asks about Uber Eats, Uber, Lyft, or stuff like that, my truck is too old for that. You have to have a vehicle younger than 15 years of age, which means starting next year, which is literally like a week and a half away, by the way, I cannot have a vehicle older than 2011. Basically, I cannot have a vehicle that survived the Joplin tornado because it would have been too old. Now, like I said, if I get the...
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Madison Street.
On the Powerball. Let's just be honest here, that's never gonna fucking happen. Yeah, I would get the new vehicle and then do that stuff, but the motive to do that wouldn't really be there because, I mean, I have $1.6 billion fucking dollars.
Turn left onto South Madison Street, Interstate 49 Business. Then, in 700 feet, turn right.
Well, let's be honest. Once that money does hit, after bills, I'll be broke. Anyways, not joking. But it sure does feel that way with how the economy fucking is. And how fucked up the bill industry, the utility industry is. It's like, oh, you won the lottery. Bills. Where did the money go? But also, it's another fucked up way. That's like, the lottery, I would definitely go to college because I definitely have the money for that there. It takes
Turn
winning
right.
the lottery to
Then
afford college.
1525 South Madison Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870. USA will be on the right. Drive east on West 16th Street. Then, in 200 feet, turn right. 1525 South Madison Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870. USA is on the left.
Now, the question is, it is Casey's. Do I need a pizza bag? Yes, I do. Pepperoni pizza. Yep. That's not like pizza bag. Dylan V. Do you keep me in Joplin? JK? I'm not even in Joplin in the first place. I'm in fucking Webb City. I'm doing this number just to cover my butt because after KFC's fiasco, I don't know anymore. Not a fan of going into apartments again, but especially considering these have a better chance of having to go upstairs or something like that, but we'll work with it. There's a bit too much alcohol right up front, but you do you. Hey, you got the DoorDash for Dylan? Awesome. Alright. You know what that means, guys. Pull up Pokemon Go. See if there's any gyms in your vicinity. Probably isn't. Do we have a cooler section here? I don't see. Plastic bottles. That's nice. Guess we're not checking Pokemon Go because it wants to not load. Oh no. Hello, guys. Okay, well. Yeah. I'm able to see chat a little bit. Had to disable, re-enable it to see it. It's all fainted. it in here. There we go. Awesome. Yep. Now curious. That means second floor. 17th place apartments. $295. Oh wait, these are not even that organized.
Drive south. Then, in 100 feet, turn right onto West
I do
16th
not like
Street.
the 17th place apartments, but $6 plus, it's worth it. Oh, I didn't realize we have a subway here. I guess that's out in the Cannabis too, so. We got a lost dog or something. Lost a brother. Demon. Really sucks butt.
Drive north. Then turn left onto South Madison Street. Turn right onto Fountain Road. In 900 feet, turn right onto South Ellis Street. Turn right onto South Ellis Street. In 500 feet, turn right. Drive south. Then 1605 South Ellis Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870. USA will be on the left.
So
1605 South Ellis Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870. USA is on the left.
I'm not a fan of stairs.
$1 plus. I can tell you right now, if I did not have to worry about fall damage, I'd be jumping after I get this done. But no, gotta worry about fall damage. So, have to not do that. So yeah, $295. That's top floor. That's yeah. I will definitely get hit with the dash before I get at the bottom of the stairs. 288, 289, 294. So that means you're 290, whatever the hell. Oh boy. No use in complaining about it. Just gotta do it. Cardio's good for you anyways, so yeah. 289, 290, 291, 292. That makes that 293, 4, 5. I'm right below it. No, I didn't have that problem. Is figured. Okay, so this dude's gonna have an Amazon package with it too. You put an Amazon people to work too. There we go. At least with this, you know your Amazon package. So, what's the deets? What's the total? 7. Okay, got that spot on. Not surprised though, because psychic logic, I guess, but now that Whataburger I'll do. That Whataburger I'll do.
Drive north, then turn right.
Yeah. Let me get to the truck first.
Drive north, then turn right.
I gotta get to the truck first.
Drive north, then turn right.
Lady. And they got their stuff. So they're happy there. They can't complain. They got their stuff. Well, it's a pizza. It should be in about 8 pieces. So. Right? Hey, usually about how many pieces of pizza come in. Now, we got a Whataburger. $10.
Foot long. Probably just a total. Adding the lean to the keychain does not help me at all. In terms of keeping track of the key that goes into the truck.
Turn right. Then turn right. Turn right onto South Ellis Street. In 500 feet, turn left onto Fountain Road. Turn left onto Fountain Road. Drive north on South Ellis Street. In 900 feet, turn left onto South Madison Street. Turn left onto South Madison Street, Interstate 49 Business.
Up like that. I was fine where that, but you do you, but now the light's green anyway, so now go, 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 go. We're supposed to top out into the 60s.
Continue for a half mile.
I think first I'll probably strip off the hoodie and then just the thermal with the green neon shirt over it. Like, I don't know why I have that combo, but felt lazy this morning and I'm like,
In a quarter mile, 714 South Madison Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870-2563, United States will be on the left.
now before anyone gets that stocking or whatever, this is a restaurant. So
714 South Madison Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870-2563, United States is on the left.
it's a consent thing. It's only a crime if they didn't consent to it. Remember that. If they consented, then it's, yeah. My parking isn't the best, but I'm not too concerned about that right now because, yeah. Bryce B. Okay, we're doing that. We're doing this, Bryce. Okay. Of course, you get a drink. And 2 salads. You ordered Whataburger. Paid up to $8 on the tip. And you only got 2 salads and a drink. And it's a diet Dr. Pepper, too. Now, just doing this to cover my butt if it wants to be all... if they want to be stupid on time.
Location, Tanimbar Islands region, Indonesia, class, light, magnitude, 4.8, 13 minutes ago.
Now, Indonesia, how did that make you feel? I don't know. I need light here. There we go. Yeah, for Bryce.
He's grabbing it right now.
Awesome. Yep. Confirm now. Back up to Carl Junction. Joplin, and I can't
Drive
even get
east.
into Joplin.
Then turn left on Madison Street.
Nothing wrong with that, though. The money's coming in, so no complaints. Struggle here. I can't even get into Joplin. Does it take a slope here to get into Joplin? Because this DoorDash actually takes me further from Joplin, too. I mean, I do briefly enter as the airport. The airport itself is part of Joplin, and I drive by the airport. Now, before anyone thinks about booking flights to Joplin, it's not really passenger unless you have like your own private jet or something. It's mostly commercial. Well, no, commercial implies passenger. It's more like cargo. Like cargo planes.
Drive east. Then turn left onto South Madison Street.
So, put that there. Yeah, I know, my parking jobs are trash, but I like to see you guys try to park this truck. And to be fair, and before anyone comes at me like, why did you get the truck if you can't park it properly? I didn't buy it. I didn't buy the truck. I was gifted the truck. I wasn't going to turn out a gift, especially something as massive as a truck. I'd crack the window, but the food got to stay warm, so. What better way to keep the food warm than let the truck be a greenhouse? Now, this is the part of this road where I can tend to
Drive
have
east.
to turning
Then
left.
turn left onto South Madison Street.
So,
Turn left onto South Madison
not
Street.
too concerned.
Interstate 49 Business.
okay. I think after you I can go. Yeah, I can.
In a half mile, turn right onto Fountain
Bit
Road.
of a dip. I was not expecting a dip, but okay, we do that. We do that.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Missouri 171. Turn left onto Missouri 171, West MacArthur Drive.
Dodge Ram. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, tow truck, can you tell me to this person's location so I don't have to waste the gas?
Continue on Missouri 171 for 2 miles.
And the engine does not sound the best, but this truck is pushing 300,000 miles. It's like not even 11,000 miles away from being 300,000. So 10,575, 76 miles away from being at 300,000. So I'm not surprised. But yeah, that's what I'm like, yeah, saving up. I'm gonna save up for a vehicle that will probably end up replacing this one down the line. But because I'm being realistic here. I need the title to come in for this because it wants to be stupid. And yeah, probably be like a trade-in potential. That is a scenario that I am keep in mind. But because, like I said, I'm being realistic here and keeping an open mind to that possibility. That
In a half mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Missouri 171.
And keep an eye on that potential.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Missouri 171, DeMott Drive.
Fucking shit, this dude's just not getting a drink. That's what that means. I hate these roundabouts. I'm stuck here until further notice.
Exit the roundabout onto Missouri 171, DeMott Drive. In a half mile, turn left onto Fur
Apologies
Road.
about the drink. Some idiot in front of me slammed on the brakes.
Turn left onto Fur Road.
Okay, I'm stuck here until further notice again. Okay. Because everyone's at perfect distance where there's no turning. Like, there's no option of turning. And I'm definitely not going to turn now because it'd be cutting off a cop and that's an automatic pullover. So, yeah. Just shit out of luck until the freaking green light. Green arrow at this point. Oh, that's not even a cop. That's a Jeep. It just looks like a cop car for a second. cops don't use Jeeps, at least not in this area. They probably do somewhere. It's not here.
Continue for 1 mile.
But also let that be a lesson to you guys out there trying to order DoorDash. The only sure way for you to have your drink is to do a double dash from a grocery store or a convenience store of some kind that sells it in a bottle and order it that way. That's the only way you can guarantee you will have a drink. That's the only sure way you're going to have a drink. Sure, you're going to end up paying more, but it's better to pay a little bit more for something you can guarantee you're going to get versus not paying as much and can't guarantee that you'll have your full drink because stuff may happen. Or better yet, have a stockpile of the drinks that you want at home and just don't order drinks on DoorDash that way. Or, at the very least, you have a faucet. Use it.
In a quarter mile,
It's just
turn
one of
right
those
onto
things.
Briarbrook Drive.
Just pro tips. If you don't want to deal with that issue, that's what you gotta do. If you don't care enough, or you're okay with the risk, then continue on. That's how I see things.
Turn right onto Briarbrook Drive. Continue for 1 mile.
Now we're driving back by the the BMW. That's for sale.
Location, off coast of Costa Rica, class, light, magnitude, 4.3, 3 minutes ago.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Briarbrook Lane. Turn right onto Briarbrook Lane. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Bunker Lane. Turn right onto Bunker Lane. In 1,000 feet, you will arrive at 708 Bunker Lane, Carl Junction, Missouri 64834, USA.
Of course the dude lives on a dead-end road. Why wouldn't he? Pretty far into it, too.
You have arrived at 708 Bunker Lane, Carl
Yeah.
Junction, Missouri 64834, USA.
I'm gonna have to cul-de-sac around that tree. Now the dude David checks his messages and see, yeah. I don't understand because, yeah, there's really not much else I could have done. Oh, good, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, the idiots of Joplin, you know. Yeah. Okay, so at least it's chill about it. It's like, so he got shorted out in diet, but at least his diet tastes like shit. But anyways, he's definitely happy mood. He recently got a truck himself. Oh, he still hasn't got a permanent tag on it though. But oh fuck! I don't know what that was, but. I must have hit fencing. Yeah, kind of. It was on the ground, so I was like, whatever. I have no fucking turn radius on this. Turn radius is the fucking Earth. The fucking radius of the Earth. Like. I don't know what I hit, but I'm not messing with it because, like, I'm. I don't look have been there like that, anyways. So, yeah, that wasn't taken out. Yeah, that's not fresh. That's just been there. So that tells me that wasn't the only one. too, not gonna lie. Now, can we get into Joplin? Before another dash hits. It is noon on a Monday. Lunch rush. Already I'm pushing $50. We'll probably double that by 2-3 o'clock, which school's out for the year. So that's not going to be a thing. School's been out for a minute. But okay, I'm just kind of wreaking havoc here. I just realized I'm wreaking havoc. It's not really a good thing, but it is what it is, you know. And besides, for replacement vehicles down the line, I can't really check Marketplace anymore because it keeps showing me vehicles that are like, oh, this is nice. It's nowhere fucking near me. Fucking like extreme southeastern Arkansas or like Iowa, Nebraska. Like, sure, I've been there before, but I'm not going to drive up there to get a vehicle. Like, give me local shit. Is core market that bad here where I don't get access to local shit? No. Oh. Is that Toyota for sale? Hello? Okay, I see the Toyota for sale. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm checking out the fucking Toyota. I didn't see the Toyota. I swear that's a Toyota. Where's my chance to get hit by something here? Yeah, that's a Toyota ACR. What? What? Y'all come with me, mostly in case the DoorDash pops up and I kind of want to check the back of the truck to see how things are faring because what the fuck? Oh, that's popping off. Probably. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's a Toyota. What's the right? Senior. Oh. I thought you threw me off. I thought this was a for sale. Oops, rookie mistake. Yeah, you pair that with what's right there. You, what? No. That was a for sale.
Earthquake
Oh,
downgraded
doors,
to
they don't look
4.0
great.
from 4.3. Location, off coast of
Costa Rica. Class, light, 14 minutes ago.
money, sure, but I don't have the money, so no. I have a fraction of that money. But play my cards right, I'll probably have that by Martin Luther King Day, but well, dude, fuck, you're weird. Okay, good. Shit ton of vehicles. I figured it was turning into Casey's anyway, so. Yeah, 207 at this gas station. Cheaper than the 209. You're ready to hear that sound again. Similar sound. And I got another similar sound like that coming up shortly too, by the way. I'm not talking about the Subaru. Yeah, we have a... No, not really. Because they're not actually driving or stopping. But, yeah. So, let's get out of Carl Junction and try to get into Joplin itself. Can we do that? I might briefly in dash or get some lunch, but first gotta get somewhere where I can. And there's a lot of freaking restaurants to try out that I have not tried out yet. And I'm not just talking about the new ones that came in, because I tried out Whataburger, so there's that. Because it's that chicken. But there's stuff here that I've tried that's been here the last year when I was Doordashing here. But I haven't had the opportunity to try it because it's like, although thinking about it, go for some smoked meats. We're going up to a place that has smoked meats, so I might do that. So I might sign off. I'm not gonna sign off here. I'm just gonna end dash here so I can do that. I'm freaking hungry. Like, I know my body knows what I like, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna end this dash real quick, do that, so I have money to get food, and then we'll just chat while I eat. When I get somewhere with food. Oh, we don't do drive-thru now? No?
No, they're locked.
Probably because of holidays.
What's that?
Probably because of holidays.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Is there anywhere similar to this?
What's that?
Is there anything similar to this in town or around town? No.
No, Sonic.
Well.
Yeah.
I mean, like smoked meats, but I guess there's Billy Jean's on the south end of Joplin.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if they're open.
Billy Sims.
Yeah, Billy Sims.
Yep.
All right.
Have a good one.
Yep. Okay. So that means gotta go elsewhere. Because they're closed. They're closed. Yeah, holidays. Yeah, there is Billy Sims on the south end of Joplin.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Yep. I'll keep the window down. It feels nice. Especially because I'm stationary right now because I can't turn anywhere. So I want smoked meats. I was craving smoked meats. So I'm forced to try Billy Sims. Or something else. I might try that chicken. That's closer and nice. Like they're screaming at me. I can't go anywhere because everyone and mother keeps coming in. If you're going to Woody's, they're closed. They're closed. They're closed. I don't know there's no pull in there. Fuck. I gotta use them to turn too. Like, fuck it. I'm gonna try the Dat chicken place because why the fuck not now? It's been smoked, but guess I'll settle for fried. Or, because what does show up says craving smoked stuff, and that's out of the question now. Unless we really want to go down to Billy Sims, but that's south end of town, and I'd rather not go all the way down there. So, fried chicken, if it's boneless, yeah, definitely. Like the chicken tenders and stuff. I want to see how that goes. Like, what sauces they have. But they have coleslaw. Yeah, coleslaw. That's what I was really craving, too. Is a coleslaw. Woody's does have good coleslaw. So I'm like, if that chicken don't have coleslaw, then we'll probably do something else. Or Popeyes. No, I'm not doing Popeyes because there's biscuits. If I wanted to die of dehydration, I'd do Popeyes. Okay? If I want to die from diarrhea, I'd go to Taco Bell. So, or Chipotle, which a lot of people call shit-potle, because it makes you shit, and I'd rather not do that. If I don't have to force myself to shit, I'm not going to do that. If I ever get to a point where I need a colonoscopy, yeah, I'll do the freaking laxatives with Chipotle and just really clean out my system. That thing is going to go for that because there's so much traffic. Crazy about no. Honestly, if I'm as crazy as any family member of mine, I'd be like, sure, I'll leave work with that. Honestly, I'm crazier because no one else in my family is like, ooh, tornado, let's chase it. So yeah, yeah, I think I'm great. I'm the crazy one in the family. So the fact I'm crazy as my mother's son is not gonna work at all because I'm the crazy one. My mother's the sane one, but. This is 40. Why is everyone going half that fucking speed? There's a Brahms. It's a Julian's. I don't mind trying down the line, but right now I'm on a quest for that chicken. And I know Mia here would be probably interested in that. Maybe. I don't know. But oh. What? Oh. Can I have problems? Can you not have problems either? Phone buzzy for buzzy reasons. Because I know if I didn't end Dash to get some food, I'd probably end up like a crap ton more Doordashes before I get food. And I'd rather not do that. As for keeping math up, I'm pretty good on that. Especially considering it's a Monday. What I made so far today is right there. So. So it's easy to keep track. For this week. So Monday it's easiest to do that. In all honesty. Monday it's easiest to do that. So yeah. I need the visor out, dude. But I don't. The visor out by your window down. What? This lady. I'm gonna crack my window. It is warming up. And the fact that I'll be in t-shirt and shorts for the majority of this week. I don't like cute weather. It's weird. Like normally be bundled up is all get out this week, but no, gotta break out the t-shirt and shorts. And probably swimwear too, honestly. It's warm enough to go swimming. It will be Christmas. See, might have to open up the pool for Christmas. Like, honestly. They're not swarming in front of me. Everyone. Force one dude out of my lane.
Location, Newman region, PNG, class, light, magnitude, 4.6, 24 minutes ago.
What did that 4.6 hit? I'm out here trying to do stuff and earthquake's like, hello, motherfucker! Like, no! No! Let's not do that! I did not consent to you shaking. Fucking stopped here because all these people are stopped. The lane closure here starting January 6th. You're just asking for more fucking troubles. I just want some of that chicken. I just want some of that chicken. now I get why they would name a restaurant Dat Chicken, because you got to get some of that chicken, you know. You know, guys, you gotta get some of that chicken. As I pass up a Chick-fil-A to get to it, no. But the way I judge a restaurant, if it has it, is the coleslaw. Like, if they don't carry the coleslaw, then they're excused because, well, you can't judge them for what they don't have. That's like judging a fish on its capability of climbing a tree. You know? Doba. Oh yeah, we have a Cece's here too. It's like all you need pizza buffet, so it's like with arcade too. And it's like, okay. I mean, idea for my nephew for his next birthday. know for a fact when circumstances arise and age progress and whatnot, where like uncle and nephew kind of day, I still do that. That might turn into a series too, by the way. Mostly for insurance purposes, in case people want to try to bring up false accusations, because I would never do anything like that. And I want to make sure people know that anything like that would never fucking happen. But best way to do that is video proof that's online. So I can tell you right now, anyone that attempts to do that shit with my nephew, let's just say one of the perks of working at a farm shop is I know who owns pigs. So yeah. Message to anyone out there that threatens any underage members of my family in that sort of way. I know who owns pigs. I also know how to make it look like a tornado did it. Test me. Oh, they do have chicken tenders. That's a boba tea. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Boba, strawberry milk boba tea. Okay. Okay. Yep. We're doing that. We're doing that. Let me get my wallet, my card out, so. That's the right one. Yay! First try. Oh, they have dragon fruit tea. Okay, what? I don't care if they have coleslaw or not. This is gonna be my... This is gonna be a like little guilty pleasure. Like, this is like depending on the hours. This is something I'll like go over here and get this before coming into work or something. Like, this is something I would do like hands down. This is something I would bring home to people. They would be like, this big amount of money I come across, I'm coming up here, picking this out for people here at home. Like, they're gonna try this. They're gonna love this. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, where did you find this place? Oh, okay. I tell you right now, if Wolf ever comes up to Joplin, taking her here, she will love this place. If she's watching, she's gonna be hungry. Of course, a little tit pad. Not surprised, but I'm not complaining. So.
Hi, I'm ready to order this first one now.
Alright. Let's... Okay. Dragon fruit tea, that's definitely gonna be a thing. Come before. I'll do a number 4.
Okay. How do you want that? Classical, pepperoni, spicy, roast, cheese, like garlic?
I'll go with the garlic.
Okay. Ginger drink.
Dragon fruit.
Okay. You want the sugar topping boba in it?
Boba, yeah.
Anything else for you?
That's all.
It'll be 1738. Can I get a name for that order?
Jeff. For those who don't know, yeah, that's my name. Anyways. Yeah, currently.
There's that for you. It's gonna ask us. How's your day going?
Decent. Yeah. Doing good.
Would you like your receipt?
Yeah. That'd be helpful.
There's that for you. Just
Awesome.
pull around. Have a good day.
Awesome. Okay, so you pull around. You order here, you pull around and step on the other side. Okay. I get DoorDash is busy right now, but I'm getting my own food. So now, let's cram this back into the pocket. So I got the soy garlic. That's nice. Upgrade drink on the boba. Yeah, that's that. Tip 320. Debit card contactless. That's good. But yeah, for those who don't know, yeah, that's my legal name. Don't wear it out. As it's short for what a legal name actually is. But I'm curious. What is earned by time here? 15 an hour. Okay, well. If I'm able to, after I'm done eating, I will see about doing a shift on earned by time to see how that goes. But I have a feeling I'll probably end up with a lot of long distance orders. And yeah, gas is not the best right now, so. But I could probably get a lot with 20 in the tank, honestly, so. And they charge that right off the bat. So, I will do the 100 piece for like. Think about it, like the church Wednesday things, I will still do that. If I have the money, I will do that. Honestly, I gotta do a pre-order, but. I will do that for a Wednesday. Like, oh. Believe me, that will be fun. I know they'll be like, where did you get the chicken? It's a new place in Joplin called That Chicken. So, enjoy. You know, think about it, this is going to be very messy probably. Do I care? No. I do not care if it's messy. What I care about is... We've been sitting at 97 the entire time. Let's fix that real quick. There we go. That should be better. And to be fair, 20% tip, that's only $3. Like, hey, $3 extra, $3 extra, I guess. I'm closed on Sundays. Okay. No, I came here yesterday to try it if I wanted to, because it was closed. Okay, that was a hair, not a bug. Good. Put it in park so I can rest my foot. Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh. Definitely look up this place. Little ducky, little ninja duck. Oh my gosh. Little clown duck. Little weird hedgehog duck looking thing. Little cowboy duck. Little emo looking duck.
Hello, Chef.
Yep.
Chef, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get you a Captain Soup.
Yeah, gotta get the drink.
You want some?
Yep. That all? Right, just verifying before I start out of here. So now I'm gonna head up to the mall to eat because, well, whenever I can, because yeah, there's gonna be one of those where I first to turn right and loop around somewhere. Because there's a lot of that going on in this town. Soon I can't turn nowhere because this whole lane's gonna be filled up. I'm more sympathetic to someone turning right than they are to someone turning left, so. Yay, that light turned green, so people are actually gonna flow, but. Even if I turn my blinker to right turn, I can't even do that. Because all the traffic that's coming in is coming in from the left. So, if all the traffic that's preventing me from turning was coming from the right, I would have turned right. Now I can't even do that because someone there turn right, so yeah. Because I guess he was trying to turn left with me, I just realized it wasn't happening. Yeah, a left turn is not happening. I realize that now. A left turn is not happening. So, guess we're not going to the mall. We're going somewhere else to eat. Where? I don't know. But left turns are forbidden in this damn town. So, I don't really have much of a choice now, do I? Yeah, he managed to pull a left turn. But I think this traffic is small enough for that to be a possibility. So, yeah, it is what it is. At least I got my wish. I'm in Joplin now. It took me to turn off Doordash to get to Joplin. Otherwise, I probably got a nap somewhere else in Web City. Yeah, this road does not help me turn left or anything where I need to turn. So I have to continue on off of this road. Right, no, it actually kind of does. It does get me to a parking lot that's large enough where I can just sit there to eat without being annoyed. So this actually does get me to Walmart. That dog's about to jump out of that bed. Dude, I'm over here. What are you doing? I can't get anything because it's constant fucking traffic. Traffic. And this is a Walmart. I can't even do a left turn to get towards Walmart. The Walmart parking lot. So I might have to right turn here and actually go up to the mall. Because left turns are always forbidden. Yep, it's right turn only. Everything's right turn only in this damn fucking town. So we had to go all the way to 15th to go to the mall, which is on 4th. It's like what the fuck? I don't lie. The attitude I'm getting right now is because I'm hungry. I have food. I just can't get to it until I get somewhere where I can park, and that's just not happening in this town. Because being able to park implies me being able to get onto the road to get to the mall to park, which I cannot do that right now. Can you stop barking? I'll tickle you. This is what I needed. Another reason to not go anywhere because the turn lanes went green. But it is what it is. It smells so freaking good right now, and I can't get to it. And as much as I'd like to try Raising Cane's, considering all the tornadoes that hit after picking up a DoorDash for Raising Cane's, I'm not sure what would happen if I try Raising Cane's at this point. So I'm just like, no. But I already got food. Now I just gotta get somewhere where I'm able to park and eat said food. Which I'm getting closer to that. It's just the fact it took so much extra time, so much extra driving to do that. Because I couldn't make a left turn in this damn town. Well, I made one left turn. That was to get to that parking lot that forced me to make a right turn to get out of the parking lot. That was the only left turn I made so far. In this whole time frame. That car's for sale. I'm not sure what kind of car that is, but I'm not turning right to find out because I'd be forced in a spot where I can't turn fucking left. Honestly. Let's do that so I'm not fucking waiting forever. Let's check out this vehicle so I'm not waiting for fucking ever. What kind of vehicle is this, anyways? Okay, that's a Chevy, that's a Nissan, and they're both for sale. I didn't have to say anything, but at least with that, it does cover me in terms of cutting through the parking lot. Like, no, I wasn't cutting through the parking lot, I was checking out vehicles that had a for sale sign. Cutting through the parking lot was just an added benefit. So that's extra driving, because at least here I can make a left turn because it has a whole lane dedicated to it with the light. Just gotta wait for the light to turn green. Which is actually extra driving, unnecessary driving at that. Because I detoured because a couple vehicles were sale. And, yeah, a Nissan and a Chevy. The fact that they're Nissans and Chevys makes some red flags on their own. And I'm mostly going to the mall because I don't want to deal with beggars. Because I don't want to eat in front of a beggar, you know? You stop it, Yoris.
Location, Minahasa Peninsula, Sulawesi, class, light, magnitude, 4.8, 6 minutes ago.
And how did that make you feel, Sulawesi? I can't go anywhere. People stop coming. Yeah, because not everyone's going the directions that they're saying they're going. It's like, there's another left turn that I can't do anything about because people keep coming. Y'all trying to make left turns in spots that you know you damn well not gonna do. Okay, I make a right turn. How I had the patience to deal with Seattle traffic when I was doing Amazon for about months. I have no clue. It's good enough. Good enough. My gosh. Should not have taken this long. See, I got the food at, what, 12:30? It's damn near 1 o'clock. There's a cap there. Okay. Boba's pop. Very easy. But it's not bad. Is this the chicken or is this the other stuff? This is the other stuff. Okay. We'll try that in a bit. Right now I want the chicken. So oh gosh, that looks good. chicken just falls apart, by the way. Oh my god. Yeah. No, the chairs are in more space, but that chicken place. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Location, Molucca Sea, class, light, magnitude, 4.1, 8 minutes ago.
I'll tell you right now. I will make sure I'm able to do this. That'd be good stuff. Promo for them too, honestly. Oh my gosh. I know, and this is some good stuff. I've just been focused on that because, oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys said anything or not, but nope, nothing new apparently. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to describe this. It's really good stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to the other stuff because chicken is so fucking good. This chicken is just so fucking good. Oh my gosh. But You named the bitch? Is it fucking not ducking, you bitch? No, fuck if you give Yeah, they do suck. I don't even do that. I just hit the skull. Doing weird. I was waiting to see what she responds with. She's gonna be like, "Why you being?" What the fuck? I don't care about good chicken. Oh my gosh, I need to focus up. There we go. Not gonna lie. I'll be going there. Almost every fucking time I'm in Joplin. Sometimes.
good. They're mediocre. The thing is a chicken. The thing is a chicken. Red though. That chicken needs to open up a place in Pittsburgh. That would definitely do very fucking well. I already know that much. I don't know what to expect anymore. This is just vile on how good it is. My God. Why is it so? Oh my God. Yeah. I tell you right now. There's one place I will introduce to anyone who does collapse. Like, I will do that. So right now, St. Awesome. What's the fucking near this place, though? If someone were to ask me what restaurant I'd be okay with eating for the rest of my life and not able to switch it up, I'm thinking that chicken. So, what? Is that plus 1300? What the hell? That was a weird color. That's okay. It's like a purple, bluish mixture. Basically, it's just like it's like basically put a galaxy wrap on her fucking pressure. What the fuck? But it doesn't matter if I gotta stop eating this and turn on Doordash again because of a missile. Fuck their missile. Basically, yeah, Doordash fucking shit. I don't fucking care. I wouldn't say shit.
Drive east, then turn left onto Drive east, then turn left onto Geneva Avenue. In 600 feet, turn right onto Mall Road. Drive east, then turn left onto Geneva Avenue. Drive south on Geneva Avenue. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto East 2nd Street. Drive west, then turn right. Turn right. Drive east, then turn left onto Geneva Avenue. Turn left onto Geneva Avenue. Then, in 200 feet, 101 North Rangeline Road, Joplin, Missouri 64801, USA will be on the right. Drive west, then turn right.
Yay, no drink. Means I don't need to bring my fucking drink carrier. Fuck! I can't get out. Can't pull into the parking spot in front of me now, so I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I am stuck here. Like, I might have to see if I can move their freaking mirrors in because I cannot get out. That's not a good sign. Oh no, it is. Okay, we're good. I am not parking here, clearly, because I cannot get out. There's no way out. I have to park elsewhere. There's nowhere for me to go. I had to take up these parking spots because I cannot park. I cannot fit. Can't go out back, can't go out front. I have to pull forward and park elsewhere, and I can't freaking go straight and be in another spot where I can't fucking park properly. So it's like, hey, I've tried to do shit here. Park this way because I cannot fit anywhere otherwise. No choice but to do this. Yeah, because that vehicle is parked the way it is, I can't really park forward more. I see it bounced, gone so far. So. Oh! Fuck. I parked the way I did because I cannot fucking get anywhere, so. Fucking dooley. I had to park the way I do. It's not fitting anywhere. All that time fucking wasted on that because I can't fucking get it to a parking spot. Waiting for your order because I'm still walking to it. Oh, so friendly reminder, any music that gets copyrighted will be muted. The lunch rush at the mall the Monday before Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, got the Doordash for Emily? Right here for you. There's no drinks with this, but the sauce is inside the bags for you. Awesome. No drinks makes things easier. Oh, it's one of those I have to take the photo. Fine by me. Me too. Oh, thinking about there is a gig app like this, like Road Share or something like, not like Road Share, like Road something. It's basically like DoorDash for shipping and stuff that goes along the route that you're going. So
drive south on Geneva Avenue. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto East 2nd Street. Turn right. Drive east. Then turn left onto Geneva
I'm trying to get to my
Avenue.
truck.
Drive west. Then turn right.
Nope, it was not here. Where did I park? I know it's kind of sticking out like a sore thumb too, but there it is. Well, it's always a challenge to find your vehicle when you park it in a mall parking lot. Like,
drive east. Then turn left onto Geneva Avenue.
cause I'm like, I got a big ass truck. How is it hard to find that? Like, only way you're not gonna find it is if it's just not where you park it because you got stolen or towed or something. But that wasn't the case here, so that's good. But once I find out what that one is, that could be a potential series. And considering I already kind of along that route right now, like whatever that app is called, along Route 66, could be a good series. So, yeah. Oh boy, I need to do this number. Why? Nope, not gonna clear any vehicles if I continue that path. So, not not gonna clear vehicles this way either. So I have to back up again. But what does make me a decent driver, a good-ish driver, is knowing the limits and not trying to push the limits. But then again, I keep pushing the fucking limits, so fuck that, I guess.
Drive west, then turn left.
There's a Corvette there. Alright, well. I'll turn right here. Turn left on that intersection, and then turn right on range line, as I said.
Drive north. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto Mall Road. Turn left onto Mall Road. Then turn right. Turn right onto North Range Line Road, Interstate 49 Business.
Roll down the window a little bit because it's getting cold, hot. Popping boba. It is a popping boba. Okay. Now wait on one whole vehicle. Rather than waiting on half of Joplin.
Continue for 5 miles.
I mean, Joplin's a fun place to be in. It's just when you're trying to get somewhere and traffic's a pain in the butt, it's really, really testy. You stay put, Subaru! Put that on real quick. In all seriousness, though. In all seriousness, though, this is a fun town to be in. Fun place to be in. If you could get past the traffic. But considering it gives someone who grew up in Seattle a headache. And Seattle's notorious for shit traffic. That goes to show you how stupid things are. All the extra time took to get parking handled, that's a plus on getting the money. Was not an intentional consequence. It's just like, at least I'm on earned by time, so I'm not hurt. I'm actually benefits from it. Wheel bearing issues. I don't know. There's a good way to fix it by go to a complete stop. Some sort of horn. I thought that was a camera, not some sort of horn. Must be an unmarked or something, because I don't think of any reason for that to be a thing, but it has to be an unmarked police, like state trooper or something. But hey, he's trying to get to the turn lane, which is kind of because I got in there. Fair enough. Okay, dude. Some dude cut me off. Rude. You rude for that. But yeah, as is, getting this dropped off, and we'll see how much this is, because we will not know, because all these stops keeps on adding to the total. Oh, and also side note, I know it won't add a much add up much. But when it comes to earn by time, those of you that know about the little 5-second countdown that pops up when you finish the delivery before you hit complete delivery, if you let that 5-second timer go, you do get a little extra money, maybe like an extra penny or two, which obviously isn't much, but which, yeah, obviously isn't much, but it adds up. So it's good to let that timer run its course. Because that extra couple pennies is worth it. But then again, it seems like DoorDash has realized that, because I've also noticed that for the most part they've removed the little 5-second timer for those that are doing earn by time. Which just goes to show they're stingy. The reason I'm going as fast as I am is because I passed a sign that said 45.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Matthews Circle.
So it may seem like I'm speeding on there, but the speed limit at this point is 45, not 35, 25, whatever. So, yeah.
Turn left onto Matthews Circle.
So before anyone goes like, oh my god, he's speeding, he just doesn't take it. Like, no, the speed limit is 45.
Continue for a
Now
half
it's
mile.
like 25, 30 down here because this is suburbia. But we'll see how this goes. But in all reality, I'll probably just a couple hours of earn by time and then back to earn by offer. Mostly because of like, this doesn't
In a
happen
quarter
because
mile,
it's a slow time of day.
1473 Matthews Circle, Webb City, Missouri 64870, USA will be on the right.
So. I don't think there's any more bobas. Oh no, there is. I won't get any of them. I think it's this house. Nope, it's the
1473 Matthews Circle, Webb City, Missouri 64870, USA is on the right.
Okay, I'm gonna go in front of the Hyundai. I thought the garage was open. It's not. Yeah, 1473 is right here. Awesome. And this actually counts as a stop for the stop sign. So. Front door. Bye, mommy. Oh boy, steps. You know, not gonna lie, earn by time is the one time I'd be like, yeah, let's go to the top floor apartment. I'll take the stairs. Oh, there's an elevator. I'll take the stairs. You know.
Yeah, I talk. I just ask you.
Alright, well, as the Dodgers let me through. That's good. There we go. Boba's awesome. I like it. Dude, what the fuck? Bastard. Oh, fight you, flying bitch. Oh boy. He pulled up behind me. Fuck was that about? Fuck was that about, dude? It was so important you had to fucking scare the shit out of me. Like that. No. We ain't doing that shit. We ain't doing that shit. But by the way, because it cut off, it was, yeah, $12.73. That's what it was. $4.50 of that was the tip. So if it wasn't unearned by time, it would have been like $6.50. that the boba shell itself is like a gummy candy type thing, so it works. Couldn't make the fucking turn. Stop, but
Drive north on South Madison Street, Interstate 49 business for a half mile. Drive south on South Madison Street, Interstate 49 business. Then, in 500 feet, turn left. Turn left. Then bear left.
yeah, I think that's alright. Just be up here, but
Drive northeast. Then turn left. Drive east. Then turn right onto South Madison Street. Drive north. Then turn left. Turn right onto South Madison Street, Interstate 49 business. Continue for 1 mile.
now that cup is still half full, but it's boba full. I'm sure if I put in some sort of soda, it wouldn't be as full in that regard, because acid from the soda would probably dissolve the shells of the boba. Especially Mountain Dew. How far is the Pizza Hut? I want that one. Or is it not Pizza Hut? It's Papa John's. It's not Pizza Hut. Yeah, it's Papa John's. That takes us... So, we're stuck in Webb City. Once again, trying to DoorDash in Joplin. But the first DoorDash I get in Joplin takes me outside of Joplin, and I can't get back into Joplin. Nothing wrong with that.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 7th Street. Turn right onto 7th Street. Then turn left. Turn left onto 6th Street. Then, in 300 feet, 501 South Madison Street O, Webb City, Missouri 64870, USA will be on the right. Drive north. Then turn right onto 6th Street.
John's is right there.
Turn right onto 6th Street. Then turn right.
Yeah, I'm not getting in here. I am not getting in here. There's gonna be another one at the park so obscenely far away because I can't park anywhere close because big truck. This means more walking, which means more pay because I'm struggling to find a parking spot again.
Turn right to stay on 6th Street. Then 501 South Madison Street O. Webb City, Missouri 64870. USA will be on the left. 501 South Madison Street O. Webb City, Missouri 64870. USA is on the left.
That's where I have to park because there's space for me to park. Space for me to do stuff without the risk of hitting another fucking car. It is annoying, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Crispy. Speaking of Mountain Dew, they got crispy. Check Discord real quick and I'm going there. So I'm curious to see if she said anything else. Probably not. Nope. Skill issue for California. Anyways. We need that moisture up here, though. Like, it's not even supposed to rain for the rest of the year. Like, I'm not liking that. The no rain for the rest of the year nonsense. Like, that's full of AccuWeather, because I'm telling you, it's not forecast to rain for the rest of the year. And I don't like that. I don't like that, okay? Yes, forecast to be sunny for the rest of the year. And in the 70s. If it... Hello? Anyone out there? Hey. Yeah, I got the Doordash for Crispy. Nah, I'll be fine.
Have a good day.
Yeah. One of these weird photo things, but. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's extra stuff. 311. But then again, I'm not sure if I'm ready for the 40s. Now that we're going to be spoiled 70s, pushing 80 towards the end of the year. And I'm like, what? Like, why is it warm? As long as people aren't stupid on the road, I'll be fine. I do need a shower and stuff, but that'll be a when I get home problem. As layering down. That's the thing. Name of the game for that. But considering where I end up going. Want me to go, but considering how the truck is angled, I'm going this way.
Turn left onto 6th Street, then turn right. Drive southeast. Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
We're doing that, but we're going here. We're stuck by someone.
Drive east on 7th Street.
So I don't
Then,
know how well
in 300 feet, turn left onto South Jefferson Street. Drive west on 7th Street. Then turn right onto South Madison Street.
And I'm stuck by someone else, hell-bent on turning left. Gosh damn. Okay, they got lucky. The sun is in my face. Go away.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Interstate 49 Business. Turn right onto Interstate 49 Business, Missouri 171 South.
I think the next one is that road section here. Yes, it is. Awesome. That means I can turn, just free turn right.
In a half mile, turn left onto South Main Street.
But yeah, this weather is amazing. Actually, you know what? If I wasn't constrained Twitter-wise, once I get that going, I will start the hashtag.
Turn left onto South Main Street,
Christmas
Missouri
heat
D.
wave. Because I don't know what else to call this other than a Christmas heat wave. Because there's no other label to use other than Christmas heat wave. Because quite frankly, there is no other term available. And I can
In a
think
quarter mile, turn right onto East 1st Street.
you know the speed limit's so damn slow.
Turn right onto East 1st Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn left. Turn left onto South Tom Avenue.
Yeah, a person lives on Tom.
In a quarter mile, 324 North Tom Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870. USA will be on the left.
Hi, the kitty. Hi, the kitty. Yes, no, I'm running away. Of course, is this apartment building?
324 North Tom Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870. USA is on the left.
Yeah, I got a Doordash here. It's awkward, I know. And 311, that means third floor. But at least this building probably has a usage to have an elevator. But like I said, this is owned by time. I'm using the stairs. The longer it takes me to deliver, the more money I get. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, see, that was the lack of bumper. Nah, I'm taking the elevator. I'll be reasonable here. That's because I don't know what the elevator is, or when I feel not. Or like, DoorDash for Chris. For Chris on room 311. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that button. Yeah. Did it not register?
Oh, you got because it had magic touch.
Yeah. This has to be a senior facility. Not gonna lie, that might low-key come in handy. There's a couple carts here. That may low-key come in handy if it comes to any shopping orders. I end up over here. I'm like, I'm just gonna bring the cart, load onto the cart, and then bring it up that way, you know? $311 would be 3rd floor. That's a safe assumption. Elevators sound all rickety. Oh boy. I'm not sure how I like that. 311 would be this way. 39. 310. 311. Oh, yeah. Hello. Yeah, I got the DoorDash.
I was just gonna put it on the thing and wheel it.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, you're wrong there. Yep, no problem.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep, he's got something for you.
Oh. Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Have
Merry,
a good one.
yeah, you too. Merry Christmas.
You too.
That was $5.54. Now that's not correct because he gave me a 10 in cash. So technically, this was not a no tip. It doesn't really matter because tips are not taxed to begin with. So yeah. Anyways. So, take the extra $10 in cash quickly, you know, so that puts me at $28.37 for this shift. You know, think about it, cash tips are more likely on here. Yep. Yeah, it's probably not milk down another $1. Now, what if I milk got an extra dime? So, not worth doing the stairs. Something that was parked here was leaking. I was saying, whoever parks there, their vehicle has some sort of leak. I was saying, whoever parks here, their vehicle has some sort of leak.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a
That's the opposite of that thing.
Yeah.
I can cover it. It's been happening around here and there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of problem with these people's cars. It's always leaks.
Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of these people, they're older, so they're probably not caring
I
about
already
the
took care
vehicles.
of one right there.
Yeah.
And now this is a new one. I
Yeah.
ran out of that, I don't know what they call it. It's like a powder.
It's all good. I mean, cat litter does any
right?
like clumping cat litter will
I can use it too?
Yeah. That'll
Okay.
that'll do the trick. So.
I'm Tim.
Yeah, Jeff.
Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out door dashing in that big old truck there for some reason.
That's a nice truck. I'm from the island.
Yeah.
I'm from the South Pacific.
Oh, South Pacific?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just moved here from California.
Yeah. I mean,
But now I'm looking for use truck. Better.
yeah, well, I mean,
You know any truck around here?
not really. I mean, I didn't buy that truck. I was gifted it from a friend. So.
Guy he just sold this truck. One of the tenant here.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's a nice truck.
But I do know there's someone up in Carl Junction that's selling a BMW sedan for $2,900.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I'm like, and it only has a hair under 120,000 miles.
Be careful now when you buy cars, man.
I know.
Especially
Especially considering what hit Carl Junction last year, I do gotta be mindful. Yeah, tornado. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, we are just outside of Joplin, which was leveled by an EF5.
That's the thing that I'm scared of.
Yeah.
I'm scared of tornado.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ever happened in your web city?
Yeah. Last year. Yeah, I'm a bit of a door chaser.
There is no basement. Where I'm gonna hide?
Bathtub.
Huh?
Bathtub. Yeah, bath. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
in the house.
Yeah. Well, there's always room. There's always room. But it's just But beyond that, other than that, I am kind of a
Drive east on
storm
East Austin
chaser.
Street.
So,
Then turn right onto
yeah.
North Tom Avenue.
But also, I mean, I'm not sure how different tornadoes are from like the cyclones you dealt with in the South Pacific, because
I
they
never
get
see tornado in the South Pacific.
I know, but you get the
typhoon.
Yeah, the cyclones, and then you got the volcanoes.
That's happening in, I think it's in
Tonga.
Tonga and
Yeah,
Hawaii.
Tonga's having issues. Hawaii, Kilauea.
Man, those are small islands, man. Just imagine if there's a big tsunami, sweep everything.
Yeah, the Tonga one did trigger a big tsunami.
Yeah, that's a really big one.
Yeah,
and that went all over the Pacific.
Imagine where they gonna eat all
Drive west on East Austin Street. Then turn left onto North Main Street.
There is no, it's not like here, you know. They have a lot of
land.
Yeah.
Well, you guys got to wait for the volcanoes to wake up to give you more land. So,
Right.
yeah.
You try safe.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too. That was nice. And there's someone from the islands, like Tonga, Fiji. I want to say Tonga. But considering you said typhoons, maybe Micronesia, Palau, Philippines. But that's not really South Pacific. That's still North Pacific.
Only downside is, go to bed.
Like, you moved to the worst place for that. Yeah, sorry, but you moved to the worst place, dude. You're not having fun. Yeah, the typhoons. You know, right? So it's probably Palau, Micronesia, or something like that. But, anyways, let's not stress on that. Let's go pick up the Matthew DoorDash here, and then go to Papa John's, pick up the other one, and then drop them both off. See where this puts us.
Okay, gotcha. For sure. Okay. And then, let's see. And then for egg rolls. Alright.
Got enough volume on
It's
that.
gonna be $60.79. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Alright, thank you. Bye-bye. Hello.
You got the DoorDash from Matthew?
Alright, perfect.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I'm surprised that the Bamboo in Pittsburgh isn't on DoorDash.
They're not?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Or at least I
Done
haven't
that.
gotten a. At least I haven't gotten one from them.
That's so weird.
So
I don't know what they're doing down there.
missing out.
Straight up. So many orders are from DoorDash.
I know, right?
Thank you so much. You have a good one.
Yeah, no problem. And I got Papa John's for the second one. Part of this. Yep. Looks like it'd be good. Alright, so yeah, well, like, dude.
Drive south on North Main Street, Missouri D for a half mile.
Just love what you do, by the way. I'm trying to put this into gear while the truck isn't even on. I'm like, why are you moving? Oh yeah, because you know if you get on at all. Alright, but I'm gonna go down Austin.
Drive north on North Main Street, Missouri D. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto West Galena Street. Drive west on West Austin Street. Then, in 200 feet, turn left onto North Webb Street. In 700 feet, turn right onto West Broadway Street.
Toyota, no. You're fire department too. What are you doing?
Turn right onto West Broadway Street, U.S. Historic 66.
Speaking of Route 66, we're going to Route 66, guys. We're riding Route 66 all the way to, yeah, actually all the way there
Continue
too.
for a
Actually.
half mile.
Yeah, this is on Route 66, by the way. All the way up to 7th Street in Joplin is Route 66 in at least the north-south part of it. And 7th Street going west gets Route 66 all the way through Galena. By Galena, I mean Galena, Kansas. That road goes all the way there.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Madison Street.
Although there are only 2 towns, I guess technically 3 towns in Kansas says Route 66 is Galena, I want to say Riverton, and Baxter Springs.
Turn left onto South Madison Street, U.S. Historic 66.
Turn that up all the way, because why not? The sun is so bright.
Continue for a half mile.
This might end up being another one to park off to the side. If it is, it is, and if it isn't, it isn't. I don't really care. Point is, I'm parking there, and I'm picking up this order, and dropping them both off, and seeing where we're at. I wouldn't be surprised if we top. Well, we're topping 30 with cash, with the $10.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 6th Street.
30 before the $10 tip.
Turn left onto 6th Street. Then, in 200 feet, turn right.
Yeah, that's a bit too early. I'm gonna turn left on 7th. Move around that way.
Drive south on South Madison Street, Interstate 49 Business. Then, in 600 feet, turn left onto 8th Street. Drive east on 7th Street. Then turn left onto 6th Street.
These people got too much patience, not gonna lie.
Drive north. Then turn right onto 6th Street.
I'm parking right here because that's where I fit. Okay, roll up my window. Oops. Xander, why? Xander, why you get so much? Just Xander DoorDash. Yeah, big 5 item order.
Actually, got to turn the box.
Awesome. I thought the back.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. Well, I mean, I'm sure Xander wouldn't mind.
No, I have a very screen door, guys. Just grab it back.
Yeah. Good. Now, I don't do no photo stuff. Oh, and Xander gets dropped off first, of course. You guys are going right here. This pocket. This hand. My truck. Oh, be fine now. Make sure the window was open or closed, and it is open, so it is what it is.
Drive south. Then turn
you
right
think I'm making a left turn on that? You funny. You funny. I am not making a left turn there. No. Because it's impossible to make a left turn on that road, you dumb bitch. And make a left turn over here.
Turn right onto 7th Street.
No, I turn
Then,
left here.
in 200 feet, turn left.
I'm turning left on the only intersection in the near vicinity that is possible, and that's this road.
Drive east on 7th Street. Then turn right onto South Jefferson Street.
No, I want to turn where it's possible to turn. And this is where
In 400 feet, turn right onto 8th Street.
No. Hello. Whoever
Turn right onto
is
8th
up
Street.
there, because I'm not seeing anything because I'm driving. I'm not turning where I cannot turn.
Drive south on South Jefferson Street. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto 10th Street.
Does 10th Street have a light? If no, then no.
Turn right onto 10th Street.
Does it have a light? Does it have a light to turn? No, it does not. So no.
Drive south on South Jefferson Street. Then turn right onto 11th Street. Turn right onto 11th Street.
Does 11th have a light? No, it does not. So no.
Drive south on South Jefferson Street.
12th Street have a
Then,
light?
in
Because I think it
300
does
feet,
not.
turn right onto 12th Street.
No, 12th Street does not have a light. So no.
Drive south on South Jefferson Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto 14th Street.
Why would I turn right on 14th when 14th doesn't have a light, but 13th does? So turn right on 13th. Because 13th has a light.
Drive west on 13th Street. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto South Madison Street. Turn left onto South Madison Street, Interstate 49 Business.
So yeah. That's kind of what it takes to navigate a town like this. Oh, that's why you had me do that. Okay. Good call then. Good call on that.
Continue on Interstate 49 Business, U.S. Historic 66 for 1.5 miles.
Not surprised that Tacoma is just taking off.
In a half mile, turn right onto Zora Street.
I don't know who's blowing me up on Messenger, but
Turn right onto Zora Street, U.S. Historic 66.
Which, actually thinking about it, me being sitting at 30-ish right now with the 46, like, yeah, I'm at 28 plus 46.
Continue for a half mile.
That's, let's see, 6 plus 8 is 14. 40 plus 20 is 60, plus the 10 is 70, so 74 and change. Probably about 75 when you take into account the change between the two.
In a quarter mile, turn left
So,
onto North
already
Florida
at
Avenue.
$75. And it's 3 o'clock now. And I got a double dash here to drop off. So who knows what I'll be at the end of this.
Turn left onto North Florida Avenue, U.S. Historic 66.
Who knows what I'll be at after this. And the way if you keep catching these reds, I'd probably be topping 40.
In a quarter mile, turn
Not
right
the
onto
Federal
Utica Street.
Township, obviously, but you know, the fact I've been there's still kind of Route 66 along the way. This is still Route 66, by the way.
Turn right onto Utica Street, US Historic 66.
This is still Route 66. We're still on Route 66, boys.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Euclid Avenue.
And that's still Route 66. Euclid Avenue is still Route 66.
Turn left onto Euclid Avenue, US Historic 66.
Yeah, this is still Route 66. Still on Route 66.
In 900 feet, 1902 Euclid Avenue, Joplin, Missouri 64801, USA will be on the
I
right.
guess the dude lives on Route 66.
Euclid Avenue, Joplin, Missouri 64801, USA is on the right.
Well, I get parked the way I would have fit because that minivan there, but it gets the job done, right? You will just have to go around the truck. Nothing I can do about it. Take it up with Xander. In fact, I've shut off the truck to discourage people from being like, oh, just hop in and take the route. Like, move it. Like, no. It's called just go around the truck while I drop this off. How do I make it work? Oh, that's a kitty. Look, there's a cat just at the door. It's like, what? Oh my gosh, that is such dead eyes. Nothing going on in that brain of yours, is there? Oh, hello. Yeah, that cat just darted.
He really did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No, this is not that far.
Drive southwest on Euclid Avenue, US Historic 66. Then, in 900 feet, turn left onto Odessa Street.
Now, Odessa is not Route 66. Hello, people. I don't know how legal it is. But I live in a state, and I am Doordashing in a state that's different than the state I live in, but both states in question are one-party consent law states, which means I don't need people's permission to do things with the camera or like a live stream or anything like that. So it's not about legality, it's about lack of laws. And two, there's another angle of this. Anyone I deliver to the happy
Drive northeast on Euclid Avenue, US Historic 66. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto Salem Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Odessa Street.
I guess I'll say what I'm saying when I get this dropped off because this thing is not going to stop talking.
Turn left onto Odessa Street. Then, in 400 feet, 2115 Odessa Street, Joplin, Missouri 64801, USA will be on the left.
Besides, it doesn't show the whole thing, but the thing that it doesn't show is the country, so it doesn't really help.
2115 Odessa Street, Joplin, Missouri 64801, USA is on the left.
mean, I guess I could mute the thing to protect anyone that may have issues with visual oddities and be protected from blind scammers, I guess. But there's two angles to this. People that have their homes on the market for sale, they'd probably want their address out because that's free advertisement. And anytime I drop off for a business, they'd want their address out because that's free advertisement. It's okay, babies. So there's that. So that is an angle. And the only reason this is the way it is because I have no other way to live stream until the way I'd like to, until I get a secondary phone. So until I get a secondary phone, there's really not much else I can do. 2080. Hello. Damn near top $50. Well, that's gonna be another $20. Well, this part is fine because the address that will be revealed here is the Taco Bell. Again, it's a business. Their location being known is free advertising to them. So, all comes down to a matter of consent in that regard.
Drive east on Odessa Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Florida Avenue.
And believe me, if I had the editing skills to do it on a live without it being a danger to other people because of doing it while driving, I would have it blurred out. It's just I don't have that technology right now. So, but once I get a second line, I'll be able to do a video camera one. Like,
Turn left onto North Florida Avenue.
I would do a live stream with camera. I want to show my face because safety in that regard, but
Continue for a half mile.
and as is, I try to get out of the spot where it shows the address for long as quickly as possible so it doesn't show the address too much. So it's a matter of my speed, you know? Speaking of which, I probably should be speeding on the road, but I'm not. I'm going under the speed limit. What am I doing?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Zora Street.
I may not be able to do that because of road construction. Yeah, not able to turn right because of road construction. I have to go straight.
Turn right onto Zora Street, U.S. Historic 66.
Oh no, I'm still able to. Just gotta be a bit more sharp turn about it.
Continue for a half mile.
So, yeah. It's not ideal, but also, I live in a state and currently Doordashing in another state, both, where you don't need a license to have a gun. Well,
in a quarter mile, turn left onto North Range Line Road.
But it's only if you decide to use the gun to hunt animals. That's the only time you need a license to own a gun in this state, and that would be a hunting license. And same goes for Kansas.
Turn left onto North Range Line Road, Interstate 49 Business.
So, yeah. We'll be fine. Everyone in question is fine. But as for those questioning total for the day, damn near $100, actually. Because before that, I was at $75. That was a
Continue on
$20
Interstate
order
49 Business,
change.
U.S. Historic
That's like
66 for
95.
1 mile.
That's like that's like $95, $96. This is guaranteed to put me over 100. And note, the numbers may seem off on there, but I'm including a $10 cash tip that I got from someone, which would have been normally a no tip offer on paper, but because I got paper cash, it's cash 10.
In a half mile, turn left.
That's money. That still counts. And again, the IRS don't need to know about that because there's no taxes on tips anymore. So, anyways.
Turn left. Then, in 200 feet, 1708 South Madison Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870, USA will be on the right.
Entering that way.
1708 South Madison Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870, USA is on the right.
Oh, by the way, this is the Taco Bell that is neighbors with the cemetery. Take that information as you will. In terms of where they get their meat. It's a mystery meat. It's probably grainy. Or a tornado victim. Kelly S. Okay, well. Like I said. It's just a matter of figuring out the dash and going from there.
It was my fault.
I pushed it, but it didn't take it. This room was supposed to be I'm so sorry.
Excuse me. Where did they buy that?
Walmart. Walmart app? For
On
like,
the app?
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
my
Yeah, for
son-in-law
like
does Doordashing.
Yeah.
And sometimes they're out of the carriers. I'm all like, yeah, you need to buy one somehow.
Yeah, and there's what, 20 bucks on the Walmart app.
Oh, that's cool.
So, and the way I see it, it's a tax. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, well, and also that would be good for him if he were to order it before the end of the year, because that would be a $20 tax write-off.
Oh.
Yeah, drive through order list and just come over here and
Yeah.
cash them out. And we're gonna have to tell Charlie they're gonna keep the fee off.
Oh, yeah, I'm just here on the DoorDash. If I'm blocking her, go ahead.
No, you're good. I think just waiting on my mobile order anyway.
Yeah. And waiting on someone else's mobile order. It's just so unnerving to have a Taco Bell right next to a cemetery.
It is. It's weird.
Yeah. And I'd be very wary if they ever were to come out with a mystery meat. Yeah. It's like, did they get a huge supply boost in 2011?
I don't have no idea. I was like
Yeah, I was in Washington State dealing with a tsunami threat from a radioactive tsunami threat from Japan. Like, oh boy, what could be worse than a radioactive tsunami?
a lot.
It's like, no. Oh, speaking of which, Parsons, Kansas thought it'd be a good idea to build a nuclear power plant.
That doesn't shock me at all.
And I'm like, oh, if a tornado were to hit that, it would go nuclear, quite literally. Good thing they have the decency to put it on the ground.
Kansas is the worst state.
Yeah, I mean, I live there and I DoorDash here. But I prefer Kansas over Washington State, so. It's a lot cheaper and you don't have to worry about the ground exploding. Although, that would probably change if they put a nuclear power plant in the ground, but...
I don't keep up with none of that stuff no more. I gave up on it.
Yeah.
The world has gone to crap in the last 4 years, so I just don't care. I'm living until I can't live no more.
Yeah, for me, it's kind of my career to keep track of this stuff. I cover natural disasters on YouTube. It's just I'm not sure how I'm able to spin a Christmas heat wave, but here we are.
I'm honestly shocked that it's so warm.
Yeah, and today's a cold day of the week.
Oh, I know.
We're pushing 80 by the end of the week.
I don't want to get home and tell my kids to go outside and do something.
Yeah. I wonder if Joplin will open the pool for winter break. It's like, what is this, Australia? Yeah. At least it isn't getting leveled again.
Yes. There's been a few tornadoes around here recently that have been kind of scary.
Yeah. I was here for most of them. There's a storm. Every yeah. I got Kelly. Everyone, the tornadoes that hit the Joplin area last year happened within half an hour of me picking up a DoorDash for Raising Cane's.
It actually dropped about a half mile from my house.
Yeah, that was the first one?
The one that was over by the airport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one, That one, I ratted out to 911. I saw it and I called 911. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna rat this one out.
My kid was asleep. I was asleep. It was midday. It was so nice out. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and the scary thing is that day was the one day out of all the tornadoes that we had that day, there was no risk of them.
Oh, I know. It was wild.
Thing is,
It was crazy because I called my husband and I was like, are the sirens going off over there? He's like, yeah. He's like, you guys need to get into the house. I was like, oh.
yeah, fun thing.
It's just a test.
If it would load, rude. Yeah, I kind of storm chased too. Yeah. I got the tornado on camera.
That's really cool.
Yeah, and that was the first of what I call the Raising Cane tornadoes because they all hit soon after I picked up a DoorDash for Raising Canes. Thing is, I picked up 5 in the past Raising Cane DoorDashes in the past week, and now it's getting warm enough for a tornado to spawn.
Take me out, bro. I'm tired.
Yeah, just at this point, if we were to die here, at least we wouldn't have to go for it.
Take me out.
And then Arby's over here being all like, we got the meats, and like, where did you get it from?
I do not like them. They're nasty.
But at least we got, yes, I mean, at least we have beef roux now.
I haven't even tried the beef roux yet.
Well, I can tell you right now.
Here, new places. Joplin tends to have a very bad rep at keeping the kitchens clean.
Yeah, although
Food poisoning.
the new chicken place on 7th by the Casey's down that
Are
way.
you talking about that chicken?
Yeah, I tried it.
Absolutely.
I tried it. Oh my
They
god.
have, I can't remember what it was, but it's the one that's chopped and the really spicy sauce.
I got the the soy garlic.
Oh, that was so good.
I know. I'm like, my palate is ruined now.
Oh, I know. Like, my husband was like, let's try this. And I was like, all right. And he just, I'm only getting a little bit because I don't know if I'm going to like it. And I was like, I took one bite and I was like, oh, it's awful. You can't have any of this. Oh, no.
It's like, yeah. The fries are mediocre, but the chicken. The chicken. Now, if they would put the sauce on the fries, that might be a combo. Maybe. But their boba tea, interesting. It was something. It was like, I'll try it. I got the dragon fruit one. It's not bad. Is that the Kelly? Is that the store to Kelly?
For Kelly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I got. But yeah. But honestly, that 2011 tornado hit on the perfect day in a sense, because if it hit that following Thursday, that would have been third Thursday.
Yeah.
That would have been so much worse.
I didn't live around here when it hit up here. I lived in the Springfield area.
Yeah, I was in, like I said, Washington State dealing with a radioactive tsunami. But yeah, it was just like, and we had an EF5 tornado last year, this year. Apparently throwing a train ranks a tornado higher than leveling half a Joplin. Make that make sense.
It doesn't. It levels Joplin.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, and then DoorDash loves to try to trigger PTSD in people because whenever I pick up a DoorDash for McDonald's, they have me say the last 3 digits of the order, and it's probably because of what it kept doing. It kept being like EF0 to EF5. It's like, are you trying to cause PTSD attacks?
Now it's like you have to take a picture of that receipt.
Yeah. Which makes it a lot better, less PTSD triggering, which apparently that first tornado revealed to me the flavor of PTSD Joplin got. Obsession.
gets wild around here. Tornado season, everybody's like freaking out, and I'm like,
Yeah, but a lot of people got the obsession flavor of PTSD, which is, I would say, the more dangerous form because you get attracted to the thing that caused you the trauma.
oh, it's wild.
Didn't you? Didn't you lose your uncle?
Why are you out?
Yeah, because that first one, I swear I saw a school bus chasing it. I'm like, Miss Frizzle, calm down. Yeah. Miss Frizzle, no. I'm honestly surprised there isn't a tornado episode for that's a school bus.
I'm surprised there's not a lot of it.
Yeah. I just know if I get the right numbers on the yeah, I just know if I get the right numbers on the Powerball, I'm getting me a retired school bus and deck it out like the magic school bus and use that to storm chase.
Reinforce the wall.
That would be horrible.
I saw somebody turn one of those little school buses and they buried it halfway in the ground.
Smart.
That door of this top, you're gone. That's wild.
It's either you're gone by being sent to Oz or you're gonna drown.
You also have to remember, tornadoes strong enough that it can move your house off the foundation anyway, so.
Yeah.
You know it's not raining.
It's just.
Me or not.
Yeah, only way to truly avoid a tornado is just to live somewhere where they don't happen.
I've lived here my whole life. When I was 4 years old, I lived in Missouri, and it has been shitty. Not Missouri, not Missouri.
Yeah. And yet I'm over here like, I prefer Missouri and Kansas over Seattle.
I prefer Texas or Florida.
Fair enough. I hate
Or
winter.
Oregon. I love Oregon.
Oregon's not bad, it's just avoid Portland.
I didn't like the Portland area, but I lived down near Oregon. And it was pretty nice down there. The weather was very calm. We didn't have any rainy days.
That means you're probably on the east side of Oregon. Yeah. Because I can tell you right now, if you're on the west side of Oregon, not a lot of rainy days equals you're in a horrible drought. But right now the Pacific Northwest is dealing with historic flooding, which is a first for them. I was like, I didn't think they could flood that bad. I knew it rained a lot, but if it rains enough for them to start flooding. Yeah.
I found that out the hard way. The first year that I lived here, the roads out towards Villanova flooded. And I watched several compact cars trying to drive through it. And I was like, you guys are moving.
Yeah, that's why it's natural selection.
It really is.
Jillian. Okay, Carrie, you're gonna have to use this register.
But beyond that, it's like, yeah, Orinoco, yeah. I've delivered up to Alba before, and that abandoned high school building is so creepy.
Oh, it is.
It's probably haunted.
My husband's family loves to find places like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you too. So, how much longer for the food part of the Cali order?
We're working. We've had 7 pages all day long.
Yeah, it happens. Well, I better put this part on here. And you know, having a drink carrier like this is so useful. I'm apparently the only Doordasher anywhere that has a drink carrier like this.
That's really cool, though, and very convenient to row.
Yeah, it does have its flaws though. The screws like to fall out.
Yeah.
But it's a good constant source of tax write-offs because it cost me money to replace the screws. But it doesn't stop it from flipping over if someone tries to brake check you. Learned that one today. Someone lost half their drink. So it's like, yeah. Having fun now.
Order for key?
Is that Kelly? Awesome. Yeah. Curious where this is taking me. Oh yeah, this is going up to Carl Junction. No.
Drive east. Then, in 200 feet, turn left onto South Madison Street. Drive west. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto South Madison Street. Drive west. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto South Madison Street.
Yeah, I'm going to the Arby's parking lot, going onto Fountain Street, and then taking a right there so I could turn. Actually, I might end up taking a left on Fountain Street and go up to Main Street that way or something. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. You know, this is less likely to flip over with that right there. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But this is also where I mute the bot, so anyone with visual impairments can't hear the address. Because, yes, I'm aware that's not much, but a win is a win in terms of privacy, right? And I'm aware that's not much. But it goes to show that I am attempting stuff. I am experimenting. And at this point, just using kind of common sense. I still got leftovers from that. I'm like, I am so gonna heat this up when I get home. Gonna tease my family with that shit. Okay, well, try a bite. Try a bite. Like, they're complaining like, how about I take you there? Yeah, well, we were respecting the truck. That's good, at least. Well, sedan they don't seem to respect so much, but the big truck, yeah. Yeah, I'm taking this all the way to Main Street. What the fuck you mean? The sun is a blinding ball of bitch. Doesn't help that today's a fucking equinox. Oh no, yesterday was the equinox. No, not equinox. Solstice. But it also means we're past the early. It like stalls out and it like kind of sits there for a day or two and it starts coming back. It's weird. That's kind of a California stop, but whatever. Turning on prairie flower. Nova type vehicle. I tend to DoorDash till about 8 p.m. So we have a small break beforehand, like maybe around 5 to gas up or something. Because one thing's for sure is before I leave Joplin, I'm gassing up to make sure I'm able to leave Joplin. You know, that's one thing is for sure is gassing up beforehand. Putting 60 in the tank and I'll be good for probably through Christmas. Because it's just Tuesday evening DoorDashing and a little bit Wednesday DoorDashing and then which both days will be in Pittsburgh. Thursday, as I said, a little bit of magnet fishing and then go from there. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, Friday, Saturday. All day DoorDashing in Joplin. Sunday. DoorDashing the late lunch dinner rush in Joplin. Monday's gonna be the same frame. Same thing. And then Tuesday, back to work, DoorDashing in town. Wednesday, Thursday, because of holiday again, there's gonna be a little mix up, but Wednesday, probably DoorDashing in town. Thursday, everything's pretty much closed again, so can't really DoorDash. Friday, DoorDashing in Joplin. Saturday, yeah, Friday after the New Year's, after the New Year starts. Be back in Joplin for Friday, and then maybe, because if a certain place is open, then doing a little bit of a dump run, and then Doordashing because of the dump run, probably Doordashing in Pittsburgh over the weekend there, and then, yeah, there's really not much I could do, but I'll wait for the BMW, and the Chevy, and the Ram. I'm kind of just gonna wait for people to stop coming, or they get cut off from coming. You know, that's just what it takes. I'm not taking that left turn there. No, hell no. Taking the left turn on Fur Road. Will it take longer? Probably. And better pay. But it's also safer. So, yeah. And am I surprised I still can't get a DoorDash that keeps me in Joplin? No, I'm not surprised. Much less I can't even get into Joplin and get a DoorDash in Joplin. No. No, I'm taking Fur Road because it's safer. It takes 1 extra minute. So that's an extra 1 minute of pay. Considering it's $15 an hour. That's what an extra. No, that's not an extra $4. No. Be 15 divided by 60. That's basically what that is. So an extra 40 cents. Whoop-de-doo. I think it's 40 cents. I have to calculate that. So if I'm not mistaken, it's 40 cents. I could be wrong, but do I care if I'm wrong? No. What I care about is safety right now, because driving a 20-foot long truck built like Aunt Fanny from Robots. Gotta be safe about this. Gotta be smart about this. Because I want to continue to be able to drive said truck. Is handled, which is the day after Christmas. Depending on how much I make that day and Saturday, I'll probably go up to Joplin Sunday after Christmas. The day after Christmas, the Sunday after Christmas, going up to Best Buy, see about getting some sort of camera, tablet thingy that I could put up to Wi-Fi, and I could do hotspot on the phone. If it's not too much to ask, do hotspot on the phone and live stream it that way. If not, then not much I can do, but I'm gonna figure out. But in all seriousness, maybe some sort of tablet that I could then hook up my phone plan to. That would probably be a smart move. Where I see it? Oh, actually, no. Hook it up on the seat. Hook it up on the passenger seat, facing out. So you guys get like a passenger point of view. That would be kind of funny. Would be funny though. Funny enough that it will do fucking awesome, I'm telling you. Passenger point of view on my driving. You guys will probably be like, I'm scared now. And I'll have the stream on the phone on mute in the background, so I'm able to just go in there and check the chat every so often. If it's busy like this, I'm like, good luck checking chat. That's not gonna happen. But that's something I will so do. Like some cheap Android tablet that works with Wi-Fi, works with like getting cell plans. I have to figure something out with that, but that's something I will so do. I don't care what anyone says. That is something I will so do. Because to get that up there, I mean, will it stay that way? No. But, like I said, I have a charger cord over there so it won't die. And we can live stream that way. And then I could be in BC while and people there could be like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Like, I'm doing psycho shit. I hit a... Main Street doesn't look very much like Main Street, but you do you. But yeah, that would be fun. And in that way, we don't have to worry about revealing addresses or anything like that. Because I'll be doing that. Double on landscape. Okay, do that. Now we're going off-roading. So yeah, that will be fun. And that could be an interesting, potentially good storm chasing setup. Because, speaking of which, it looks like that car gone through a hailstorm. Kitty! What the kitty? You were like, no, I do not consent. I'm out of here. But be all buddy up the cat like that. The cat would be like, who are you? Cat would ever be like, who is this? Who is this creature? Somewhere in Carl Junction on a DoorDash on Earn by Time. So I don't know how much I'm getting paid for this. I don't know what tip is. I don't know what the base pay will be. It's 15 an hour baseline. I say baseline because tips obviously skew that number. That's obviously a free thing, but I'm not messing with that. So I'm like, we'll just put it there. They can take it dump it or something. Oh, these stop signs are not helping me. Oi! 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 Did not do that. But, yeah. Like I said, that will be a goal setup. Because that could be good. That could be good. Oh, I don't need a blinker here because it's a natural turn. Before anyone says, no, it's not, with the map layout, I see what my eyes. Like I said, if I had that proper setup there, you would see it with your eyes too. And you would agree the same, that setup. So, speed limit is 31 flat, its baseline is 30, the fuck you mean? Oh, well, as is. This might take me out of the zone too, somewhat briefly, but it is what it is. And like I said, we're working things out. Ah, fuck. Of course, this is towards the end of a cul-de-sac. Do I care? No. Am I tempted to ride around the cul-de-sac before dropping it off? Yeah. Mostly because of the monetary benefit of doing that, because it takes longer to get that done and then versus to drop it off and then do that. That's definitely the motive. Get an extra like 20 cents or something. I don't know. Because those takes a little extra time to cross the road too. Is it the one with the dog sitting out front? Yes, it is. Do I care? Not really. Not hauling any of this furniture, no. Yeah, it's me. Just doing a roundabout, which I might hit a couch. Needed the baby. Apologies if you live here, but dropping off a DoorDash, so you just hold your horses. Alright, someone's social. What you doing? Oh. Yeah. He's okay. He's okay. What you doing? Working. What you doing? Yeah. I've dogs of my own, so.
He's like, I'm happy and hungry, but it's not for him. Thank you.
Yep. Go to your go to her. Go to her. Yeah. Of course, don't tip. Yeah, come with me. I know you smell other dogs. That's what it is. You smell a dog or something. Yeah, go to your people. Go to your people, dude. And yes,
But 5132 plus the 10 plus 46. That's 107 on the way. So 108 bucks is not for another hour.
get me back into the zone fastest. I mean, you can't really go straight because it goes into a field and eventually into a forest. Not a road. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my YouTube check hit by now. Because it's linked to the bank account, not the individual pay card. So this road will have to do. That's where it is. Oh. You need a pee actually, so I'm going to here. No, not mine. Someone there. I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna go pee in the creek. So like, nah, not gonna do that. There's someone there. So a lot of dump trucks going down this way. What's going on? No, they've read my magnet fishing equipment. Okay, we've done that. But basically, if any bathroom use, I'm gonna pause stream beforehand for obvious reasons. So now you guys want to hear any of that. Surprised I haven't had to yet, but almost one of those things like, I mean, that was the case of like when in Rome, but haven't had that encountered yet either. Goes to show Doordashing in Joplin's a lot better than Doordashing in Pittsburgh. As long as I have platinum on Joplin standards. So kind of annoying. Well, I found Fountain Road, which goes all the way to Range Line, so I'll take that. I don't have a freaking dump truck tailgating me the entire fucking time. Fuck. I have been vocal, has just been focused on the road. Not much to bring up. Civil War Park, though. Maybe do a parallel investigation there sometime. I'm on Main Street. Now I'm in Joplin, kind of. And I'm not facing the sun. I'm not facing nothing except for red lights. But it's better to be facing red lights than running the red lights and facing red and blue lights. So, say what you will, but there's always a worse scenario. Although, depending on how much I end up monetary-wise, after I gas up, I'll probably go to ATM and cash out what I can, and then deposit the rest from the Dasher card to the Chime card, just so I have that. So I have some cash on my wallet. Other than a $10 tip. So, well, didn't know Julian's Diner was on DoorDash, and looks like we're going to Carthage.
Drive east on Fountain Road for 1 mile.
Do I care? No, not really. But and it's probably a 20-minute drive, along with how long I have to wait for the food to actually be fucking done. And in fact, I do need a pee, so I'll probably see about using the restaurant here before the food's done. And if it gets done between while I'm in the bathroom and in that time frame, then it is extra money. Otherwise, it's just using the bathroom kill time. Because after all that, I definitely have to use the bathroom now. So, now that dog, I'm not sure, is a coward or smart, because it had the opportunity to run through that whole flock of geese and it didn't. I want to say smart because
In a quarter mile,
Chile, Bolivia,
turn South
region,
Madison
class,
Street.
Light, magnitude, 4.7, 12 minutes ago.
okay, 4.7 hit Bolivia. Because yeah, I can tell you right now, that dog went out to those geese would fuck them up. Those geese would be like, fuck you. Like, the dog would be off. Like, let's be honest here. The dog
Turn right onto South Madison Street, Interstate 49 Business.
that just turned green. Oh no, I have to wait and make more money. I'll wait for all that traffic because I need that lane. So, because this lane is freed up doesn't mean I'm free to go because I need both lanes free. So, after this incident. Now, you have an out there so you use a carpool lane. That is just rude. There's no carpool lanes in this town.
In a quarter mile, 1897 South Madison Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870, USA will be on the left.
I do need a pee. So I will be pausing stream until I'm done in the bathroom. I'm not going to do that until I pull into a parking spot.
1897 South Madison Street, Webb City, Missouri 64870, USA is on the left.
Because I do need a pee. I did empty that cup. I'm not afraid to refill it, but I'm not right here. Can't I pull in here? Nope. Now I'm gonna wait for that light to turn red at this point. My gosh. I'm only making $1 with all the time I had to wait for this traffic. And yeah, I'm not surprised that would add to the traffic I had to wait on. Did it add any? No. And that van, the way it turned, it removed itself from what I had to wait on. So, park right here. I need a pee, so yeah, I'm gonna hit arrive at that store. I'm gonna hit pause because I'm not dealing with. Yeah, I need to use bathroom, so I'll be back. There we go. Done. And that's the one.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't know this place was on DoorDash.
Yep. Have a good day, huh?
Yeah, you too. Now I'm off to, I think, Carthage. Yeah. Good thing I am on earn by time. Yeah. And I'm out here trying to DoorDash in Joplin, and I can't even get inside city limits. And now that I'm going to Carthage, that seals in the deal. I'm not getting into Joplin. I assure you, once I get into Carthage, there's no getting back to Joplin. Both because I'll get hit with Carthage. A lot of Carthage. Although I've not had any shopping orders ever since I've been on Dash by Time. Earn by Time. But I assure you, if there's any shopping orders, I would take my time and make sure I get everything right. And you guys gonna be joining me on that too. Maybe. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, because it'd be live streaming. But, yeah. Carthage is gonna be fun.
Drive west, then turn right onto South Madison Street.
Who's turning green? You guys. I was wondering who was turning green, so I'm like, I stopped a cop too. Cop probably got stuck behind me too. Do I care? No. Well, I need that farther lane anyway. Yeah, the cop was waiting for me to go too. Cop following me or something? Probably. He's like, ooh, new truck, who's this? But do I care? No. He's passing by. Yeah, he looks like one that would not be a good idea to get pulled over by. That would be a instant ticket with him. That attitude on his face. You were ballsy for that. Cop is left the scene. So, we're good now. Okay, I'm clearly not making that turn, so there's that man there, so I'm not making that. Was able to get to that lane. There's a certain someone that's going the same fucking speed as me to my right. I have to speed a little. minivan over here. And I gotta speed a little bit to get past this dude that has flashers on for some reason. To take into account the sun reflecting on the mirrors. And now my truck is like, oh my god, I'm overheating. Which, no you're not. No you're not. Pull over and deal with this fucking shit. Run that. So this is what it's gonna take. Clearly, gotta do what you gotta do with any form of broken tech. Shut it off and turn it back on. Which I can't even fucking do that right now because you don't want to be a dipshit and get out of my way. Oh, you're the one that have to pass anyways. Yeah, I know there's something wrong with the engine. I gotta figure that part out. Small misfire, but yeah, problem. my lap. It's freaking MO possible overheating again. Okay, it might actually be overheating this time. It's doing that much. Another 3 miles to go. Which I know damn well that it's not overheating. It's just being stupid right now. So it's either that or the temperature swings is causing problems. This honestly just tells me I probably just put in bad oil. The wrong kind of oil in it, because putting oil in and all of a sudden start doing this. So I'm thinking I probably put in the wrong kind of oil. So once it runs out of the system, I need a system flush. That's basically what I need. Oil change. It's basically what it's going to come down to. So can't do that till next week, really. Probably not till next year. Can't really do. See? Okay, so now it's no longer overheating. So that tells me it's not actually overheating. It means the sensor itself is messing up. Because it just goes in and out. Like, temperature don't work like that. Physics don't work like that. So that tells me it's not actually overheating. It's something that's messing in the system. The sensor's having issues. So that's something I'm going to have to look into. I'm going to go with the speed limit around 30. Should be fine, because that compass is right there. That says 30. So this is probably around 30. And considering he didn't go whoop whoop, means I'm probably going at pretty good speed. Yep, 30. It says 30. Let the big DMC go first. Then I go, then that Dodge Ram goes, and then beyond that, I don't fucking care. Is your license plate literally JFK? That dude's license plate is literally JFK. Oh my gosh. And there's a cop there too. Why is there cops supposed to be everywhere? Success. You're not funny, are these? The fact you get annoyed makes it funny. The fact you're getting mad that I'm making these makes it funnier. Okay, you clean up your foot. No, I don't. I never care about other people's fucking feelings. I don't know what I'm taking, but I'm just thinking out loud. Like, I don't care about no one's feelings, so, no honesty. I thought this was old people homes. This lady, younger lady came around my age. You know, think about that would be one way to have fun with an older lady or something like that. Living an old person. I thought, this place was for older people or something. That'd be funny. Now I gotta figure out which is which. 14A. Oh. 14A? Which I think is that one?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Oh, the one with the dog. Elizabeth M?
You can try her. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a hand it to him too. Oh, I guess she's out here. Elizabeth? Awesome. Yeah, it's just verifying on the building.
Okay, alrighty.
Yeah, you good. Yep.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, the pin. The
8142.
Huh?
8142.
8142?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I just realized it's parked partly on grass. Oops. Nothing spring won't fix. Eat 11. Yeah, am I surprised? No. Let me... We're stop. Bring it back up. Gotta show how fast this was. But 15 an hour, that means that's just half an hour. A little over half an hour. So half an hour even might be 750.
Drive south on Hazel Avenue for a half mile. Drive north on Hazel Avenue. Then turn right onto West St. Louis Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Garrison Avenue. Turn right onto South Garrison Avenue, Missouri 571. In a half mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Fairlawn Avenue.
Into that tropical smoothie. Got a water ball, getting ready to put the MO stuff in it. Which, by the way, for those wondering, the MO flavor is berry dragon fruit. So, got that at Ollie's because it's just something I found at Ollie's and I'm like, snatch! Now go with the waters here. So, just do that tropical smoothie before I go in.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Fairlawn Avenue, Missouri 571.
Now, for those wondering why I didn't mean to buy this go around, this is for the restaurant place. I'm sure they would appreciate the free advertisement. That place is weird.
Exit the roundabout onto Fairlawn Avenue, Missouri 571.
And by the way, this does keep me in Carthage. And so will probably the next few Doordashes.
In a quarter mile, 2401 Fairlawn Avenue, Carthage, Missouri 64836, USA will be on the right. (2401 Fairlawn Avenue, Carthage, Missouri 64836, USA is on the right.
that, and then hit arrive at store. Obviously, they're getting drinks. This is a smoothie place. They're getting smoothies. Okay, that makes it good. Good enough for me. So, salt and vinegar. Okay, Hannah, I see you. I see you, Hannah Fontana. Hannah Fontana. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get. I'm still waiting for your order. Let's hit that over my butt, basically. Yeah, got the DoorDash for Hannah. Awesome. Wait, is this all Hannah? Yes, this. Okay. Yeah, you too. Visit the truck. Gets the attention? Probably. Do I care? No. Just saying the truck's probably would get me some attention here. Now, because... Wait, where are we going? Apartment. Okay. 110, that means first floor. That one is usually a good sign that's first floor, depending on the apartment complex in question. So, you should be good in that regard. But, it's gonna be fun getting through here. I have no choice but to go through the private drive. Like, I have no choice here. Kind of lose the private drive privileges when surrounded by businesses. So I need to know that right now. There's nothing against you having a private drive. It's just with how the businesses surrounding you, you're not getting it. You're not getting that private drive. Depending on how traffic goes. Oh, you still have me go through that roundabout. Okay, well then. animation, folks. So that dragger is very distracting. No Tacoma. No. No. You stay put. I forgot Carthage has a beef route now. There's Joplin and Pittsburgh. They all have beef routes now. That's always fun, right? First things first, gotta do the light that deals with. Oh, Fur Road. That's kind of out there country-wise. Might get me towards Joplin, hopefully. $2.15 a gallon out in Carthage, by the way. Do I care? Not really. But, notes. We're going to be going at this for another 3 hours, tops. Obviously, give or take, because it might get a last-minute DoorDash, and it takes us forever to do. But, and make it with the dash right after, that just wants to keep on going and going and going, because once Carthage... The thing is with this DoorDash zone, once Carthage has you, it's not letting go. Once Carthage has you, it's not letting go. And that's just the reality of it. Only way it's letting you go is if it gives you a dash that takes you away from Carthage. That's the only way Carthage lets you go. Otherwise, you practically got you pry it off the cold dead hands. Why is this just not there? Whatever. Keep on coming. I just get more money out of you. That's all. The apartment complex, what does not matter what the first number is. Yep. Wait, no, it might. Or it might be the irony one. It's the irony one. We expect the 100s to be on the first floor, but they're not on the first floor. They're the irony. Wow. That's what I need. If I block your parking spot, that's just your dummy part. In fact, I actually pulled in a parking spot because someone was tailgating me the entire fucking way. So, because of that, now taking him like 3 different parking spots because this dude was impatient and just had to go that route. He could looped around, did all that, but no, you just had to do that. You just had to do that. Now, which side is which? E10. E110. So this could be an irony one, where I think the 100s is on the top floor, or it is exactly what it is, and what it normally is, and it's fine. Point is, I don't know which is which way is which, so that's the only way to find. But judging by the fact that it's taking me to the middle of the building, that means I'm probably going the right way. Six, 8. So no, it was being dumb. It was being dumb. That's what that tells me. It was being dumb. Fucking minefield over here. A doggy minefield. So at least I know the 100s are in the bottom floor. 110. Okay, right here. Man, I make it. They complain like, I want a dragon smoothie. What is this? I'm like, I didn't make it. 833, that's not bad. Or was it 883? Regardless, it's not bad. Now, question is, will I be allowed out of Carthage? Because like I said, once Carthage has you, it has you. I can't get back into Joplin. Unless I really floor it, but I can't. Sirloin Stockade. But once. And clearly, with me, that was the case with Webb City and Carl Junction to a point. They had me. I was stuck here. Stuck on the north side of this. But it's not as far north as it goes. The zone goes as far north as Jasper now, by the way. It expanded. Now includes Carytown and Jasper. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the DoorDash zone. This is the south end of this. Okay, so it cut me off randomly. Apologies there. But, back in the zone, we're at 92.97. That last DoorDash, like 16 and change. But including the $10 cash tip, we're at 102.97 with this round. As redeemed, last round was like 46 and change. So we're practically 150. We're practically at 150. And you take away the about half-hour lunch, because including the commute involving in lunch, that's 7 hours. So 150 divided by 7, that's at least 20 an hour. So, because 140 would be exactly 20 an hour. So a little over $20 an hour. That's actually really freaking good, considering minimum wage in Missouri is like 14-ish, like 13, 14-ish dollars. I'm not sure where it's at. But I know it changes after the start of the year, so maybe earned by time on here will increase. We'll have to see. I have to look into it. But I mean, New Year's weekend, I might see about Doordashing in Joplin, dash by time, see how that goes. Oh, there's a Denny's here. There's a possibility of getting nabbed by it too. Because Denny's is on DoorDash. But that looked to be the case. So, with that in mind, and also, this does make it where we're out of Carthage. Took us an hour and a half to get out of Carthage once we got into Carthage. That's, like I said, Carthage will hold you until it gives you a DoorDash that takes you out of Carthage. And that was the case here. Got double dash that took me out of Carthage. I'm not sure where we cut off. It was the 911 place or with Trey. Either way, gas is 204. Hello. Either way, we're sitting pretty. So, with that in mind, we are golden right now. So, maybe we get back to $200 days? I guess it's only possible to do that in Joplin. Because we're, what, $50 away from that? And at the pace we're at, we could very well do that in the next hour and a half. If I stick till 9, we definitely will. But I don't want to stick till 9 because I get drowsy driving after like 9:30, 10 o'clock. And I don't like that. Don't like to be drowsy driving. And we're looking at a half-hour drive. We also got to get gas, so that will eat into the profits because I got to fill up. But it won't take into account that as much because I'll be only getting 20 gallons because I'll be using points. Because gotta get the points used up. But point is, yeah, 204 a gallon. Yeah, I'm going to Casey's to get some gas. I will pause to check chime to see if the YouTube check hit, because if that's the case, I'll use that to get the gas. So I'm not using this, but I don't have to end the dash. But, because I'm at 1/8 of a tank. And this is an F350 dually, so we do gotta keep that in mind. But, $20, like 20 gallons will not even be $40. It will not even be $40. Like I'll do 40 and it won't take the full 40 because it cuts off at 20 gallons when you use points with Casey's, and I don't think it's gonna be $40. I honestly don't, because it'll be under $2 a gallon with the points. I'm tempted to see if I can see where I'm at with points, and if I'm close enough, I'll get something cheap to push me over the edge to get an extra few cents off. And look at that, I think that's a Casey's right there. Is that a Casey's or is that a Come and Go? So if that's a Casey's, I'll pull in there and do the gas that way, but I don't think that's a Casey's. Is it even range line? No. That's $2.39 a gallon. Fuck you. No. Smells like dookie. That's Menards. It smells like dookie over here. Probably Menards. Probably sell manure. I've been gassy too, but not gassy enough to smell like that. So now that I'm in Joplin, we'll see how long it takes for a dash to come in. Because clearly it was busier in fucking Carthage. Carthage was carrying this day. Like, my gosh. Like, the MVPs were Carthage and Webb City. That's because I haven't been able to experience Joplin itself yet. But the MVPs were those two towns. Town, cities, what do you want to call them. So, I'm going to go cut through here. Get towards Main Street. No, Connecticut. I want Connecticut. Because I want to see about that Casey's, where it's generally is the cheapest in town for gas. Because, yeah. A lot of this is riding on me getting that YouTube check. So I didn't get that notification, but then I won't see notifications like that because I'm on this. But
Drive south. Then turn left onto East 32nd Street. Drive west on East 32nd Street, Missouri FF. Then, in 800 feet, turn right onto Alabama Avenue. Turn right onto Alabama Avenue. Then turn right.
How about I turn right on Mississippi?
In 800 feet, turn right onto East 30th Street.
Turn right here. And then, I'm gonna go here.
Drive south on Mississippi Avenue. Then turn left onto East 32nd Street. In a half mile, turn left onto South Range Line Road. Drive south on Ozark Avenue. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto East 33rd Street.
Makes you think I'm doing that. And again, this is on because we're going to the restaurant part. They want their location known. So. Okay, I guess you are charging. This was at 81, now it's 86. So. Let me do this real quick. You're further out.
In a half mile, turn left onto South Range Line Road.
I will have to Come on. I don't have the gas for this. I literally don't. I might unassign this because it's that low on gas. Because this is a double drop too. Dang, so much traffic out of the grocery store. I'm getting fuel tank cleaner. By the way.
Turn left onto South Range Line Road, Interstate 49 Business.
He's right there.
In 800 feet, turn left onto East 30th Street. Turn left onto East 30th Street. Then turn left.
So, like, after this dash is done, I will have to pause in order to get gas, because otherwise I'm not getting gas. I might run out of gas sitting here! Because everyone keeps coming over the damn bridge. Gosh damn it, half a Joplin is behind you. We are running from a tornado. Come on. Go here? No, I want up here. I want to get here, damn it.
Turn left. Then turn right.
Okay, clearly I wasn't getting there. is there so many fucking people up here? My gosh.
Drive west on East 30th Street. Then, in 100 feet, turn left onto Frost Street. .3030 South Range Line Road, Joplin, Missouri 64804, USA is on the right.
Well, what? And less space than I thought, but it will have to do. Because what the hell is this road? Anyway, I'm getting drinks. Daniel is just getting roast beef, French dip, sliced apples. Alex C is getting a drink. Just root beer. And chicken tenders. Because of you, Alex. Colbert, whatever the fuck your C name is. I have to bring this in. Got the Doordashes for Alex and Daniel. Alright. Just place it. Ah. No, I'm gonna do this real quick.
Is it Alex and Daniel, right?
Yep.
Let me go check.
Alright. Go on this. It takes a little bit of time. Not really extra time, it's just killing time. If I did that before coming in, yeah, it would have been extra time. Maybe.
They're not up yet, but they should be up shortly.
Awesome. But yeah. Now once again, if there's any copyright problems, it'll be muted. Tiger people. just waiting on a couple DoorDashes. Alex and Daniel. Yeah. Yeah, I've been waiting on a couple DoorDashes.
Okay. No, I just wanted to
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. So you're Daniel and Alex?
Yeah.
Okay, this one's Alex or Daniel. And then just a heads up, there's a glass bottle at the bottom of this one.
Oh.
The heavier
Okay.
one.
I thought it was a fountain thing, so that's why I brought this in.
Oh, that's fancy. But no,
Yeah.
it's a glass bottle. So just a heads up.
Awesome. I hope that's the first one to drop off.
She's sturdy. Yeah, I think it'll be okay.
Yeah. The road's not so much. Alright. Nope, the glass one is the second one that's further away. Yeah.
Oh, it is the second one?
Yeah, it's the one that's further away on the other side of Joplin.
Of course it is. Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay.
Ain't that how she goes?
Yeah, it's okay. It could be worse. Could be under a tornado warning or emergency or something. And considering we're looking at a Christmas heat wave, pushing 80s. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that we're using that as a term for the holidays is like what are we in? The south of the equator? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't even know where I am.
Yeah, it's like what? But yeah. I'm not making a left turn on this road, you crackhead. I was on 20th, so yeah. Heat advisor. The heat wave. They interrupted us. He said DoorDash is for Daniel and Alex. Just to see what she says. Because I know she'd be like, oh my god, no, not those two. She said you. Anyways. Moffat. Ah, you're funny. I think I'm doing that. You're funny, think I'm doing that. Oh, yeah, you think I'm doing that shit. You're funny. You are a funny thing. Oh, actually, I can do that. Just not in a traditional fashion. Just not that way, because it's like, what the fuck point is that? It's called... The fuck are you doing? You're going in the other entrance. Get past the... Prius! No! Gotta get past this... Driving dumpster. Fuck. I played myself. No, I didn't. Okay, now the gas settled. I'm now at a quarter tank. So I'm like, what? Okay. That's what we're gonna have to do. Thought I could do that, but no. So what I'm gonna have to do is go through Freddy's. Because I have to go all the way down, back down to 32nd, because turning left on range line without the aid of a traffic light is just impossible. And it's wanting me to pull the impossible. So now it's saying, yeah, go take fucking 32nd, which is nice and all, but again, with how busy this fucking road gets, I will be going down 32nd, but it will not be through range line. It will be through this thing. And actually, this thing might actually work out better, because this is the crap I have to do. This is the crap I have to do. This is the kind of shit I gotta do. That's just the kind of shit I gotta deal with. Then I go up to connected, actually, so... I think this all the way to Connecticut. And Connecticut and 20th is where that Casey's is at, so... The way I see it, find out how things go to one Casey's, pick up fuel tank cleaner, then go to the one where it's very cheap, then get the gas, because the fuel tank cleaner will still add points, which will make the gas cheaper, even cheaper. Therefore, I'm not spending all that much. And then I have to calculate shit, so... I think that is actually the Casey's there too, actually, so. Yeah, what do you think it is? I don't know anymore. This is a weird road. Nah, it's not Casey's. Martin Luther School. What? So is that like Martin Luther King School or Martin Luther School as in like the church guy? Okay, the church guy. Here I can see the gas at that Casey's because that is the cheapest Casey's in town. Phillips 66 I could care less about because that's 216. Okay, that's 216. Whatever. What is Casey's? What is Casey's sitting at? $2.39. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just fuck you. I guess they had a recent shipment come in, that's why it's $2.39. I'm still getting fuel tank cleaner at Casey's to bring up the points there. There is cheaper Casey's. I think it's the one on 7th. By Disgusting. That's now the cheapest. No, there's a one in Carlo Junction that's still at $2.09. So, but it's a matter of will I make it to Carlo Junction because I still gotta deal with 2 whole Doordashes. Take me nowhere near that place, and yeah. Because the goal is to get gas now. I might end the dash after this one so I can get the gas. which in that case, I'll do the numbers and I'll drop off this last one in the dash and then get the gas. It's the final total basically. But that's basically what it's coming down to. Okay, let it flow. Just let it flow. Light just turned green. Let it flow. Let inertia do its thing. That's better for gas mileage anyways. And I'm going 5 over, but that's because I went downhill and let gravity do its job. Technically it is 25 because school zone, but it's fucking 7 o'clock at night during winter vacation. There's no one there except for maybe a janitor. Kind of go 226. If I can do shit about it because I got this one to drop off, another one to drop off, get who knows what else. But west side of Joplin, it does run cheaper than the east side of Joplin, it looks like for the most part. So we'll see how things go. Wall Street. It's Wall Ave, not Wall Street. We got Pearl, Byers, then okay, that's actually pretty good there. Now, no, we are going to the neighborhood that they kind of have to be rebuilt. So, got in mind, guys. I think this is where it had to be rebuilt. I don't know. These houses are older. 3s exist, so this might have been the outer skirts. So yeah, this might have been the outskirts of that tornado. Just go because I cannot get in there with you in the way. Dude, I'm parking here. Daniel almost did not get your food because people aren't stupid. Of course, dude has a gate. Takes longer to get to and from the truck. That's all. Yeah, well, he kind of invited me in, so I'll get the freaking handle. Yeah, was the one that was later. That makes it easy. Yeah, those I hand it to him. Okay. I think I'll go by Schifferdecker too, so I'm like, okay. Yeah, I do. I think I do. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna go my way. I think to a point, obviously, but no, gravity, no. Anyways, 4 miles, 11 minutes. I honestly don't believe that. Because I still gotta get truck started. Okay. I did get that. We're good. I did remember to close the gate, so don't worry about that. Okay, why you have me go on Jackson then? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you helping on Jackson? Black Cat Road. That goes show how far out I gotta go. Shit. We do have a dip. That's not that much of a dip. You dipshit. So you got that green space there. Why not plant trees there? Like, come on. The lack of trees there is honestly a missed opportunity, but y'all do you. Or no fucking gas stations, of course. But after the dude doesn't take us anywhere near any gas stations either, so it's like, now it's 35, by the way. So once again, that thing is wrong. It'll take us damn near till 8 to get the gas, so that's settled up because gas gets us cheap. It's gonna take a while for it to fill up. sad thing is when I'm at 1/8 of a tank, between 1/8 and a quarter tank, this is like a 30-gallon tank. 20 gallons ain't gonna get me to full. So, it's like, no. Yeah, 229 up here. But that's with a liquor store that also doubles as a gas station. So. Yeah, liquor and tobacco shop that doubles as a gas station. That's what that is. Apple Tree. Yeah. Apple Tree townhouses. Yeah, I do not see no apple trees. But then again, it's April. There could be. It is December, so there could be apple trees there. I just won't know because I don't see no apples because they don't even have fucking leaves on there. And remember, it said speed limit is 45 actually. So we're actually going under the speed limit. Yeah, this dude in front of me is going under the speed limit. And I'm damn near E, so I need you to hurry up so I can get this dropped off so I can get me some gas. Which is actually perfect to get some fuel tank cleaner because fuel tank cleaner would be amazing position for that. And may help with engine trouble. Fuel tank cleaner would help with that, and it just helps. Okay, and the gas seems to last longer. And when I'm at that 20-gallon limit, having an extra cup of fuel tank cleaner seems to help. Like a gallon and a cup of fluid in a gas tank. It was the 20th, local traffic only. Well, I'm dropping off a DoorDash, so. Why didn't it have me just take 20th? I have no fucking clue. But you do you stupid GPS. You make me take the longer route. Fine, I'm on earn by time. That makes me more money. But you're just stupid. Yeah, well, it's now a roundabout, so you're gonna fix that. Conveniently, this is where that is jizz closed. Okay. All them homes can't go nowhere. Yeah. Hand it to him too, so That tells me one thing. He probably has a history of trying to steal shit. And that. I don't know Roman numerals. Around.
What? Hello.
Yeah, look at that little code.
1941.
1941. Now I'm like, there are way too many birds in that wreath.
It's
like really?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. 1703. That's not bad. Like I said, I'm ending gas because I need to get gas. And I'll take the remainder of the shift I'm wanting to do anyways. Well, switch out. Yeah, 156.75. That's with the 10 in cash. That's 166.75. So now that means I'm gonna get gas, and that means the stream is over. So it likes to disconnect like that, weird. But as is, that's about it. Stay safe out there. See you in the next video or stream. Bye.